Hello, folks and folkettes. It is me, ver0.05, and this has been what I've been working on for the past, 6 months in the background? I am deeply sorry for the delay in starting the stream. I am woefully behind right now. Or behind schedule, I mean. I spent, an hour trying to get a, Twitch, stream category for Uneven Dreams. There wasn't one. And then it turned out it needs to be a wait for it to be approved before it's a thing. Okay, and now I've successfully posted the stream link every frickin' where. So this is Uneven Dream, previously known as Outotsu Yume. It is a collaborative Yume Nikki inspired indie game that's made by several different members of the fandom, a lot of them being in Twitch chat right now. And I was invited to work on version 5 a while ago, and I've been working on my areas since. I haven't been able to publicly show them off, so today is the day that I do, as well as I get to play the rest of this game, because the interesting thing is the last time I played this game casually before I became a developer was version 2, or 3, one of those two. So this is simultaneously a developer commentary of my areas and the areas I helped work on, and a bit of a blind playthrough for the areas I didn't work on, because there's a lot of areas in the game I did not work on, or need to look at when working on my stuff. Okay. I think with that explanation out there, it is time to begin. I say this when I remembered there's some people I meant to message that I'm live. 1 second. I accidentally posted the stream link in the wrong part of Discord. Oops. Okay, I think now I fixed everything. Christ, that was, yeah, I'm very behind schedule. Hiya, Liquid. Hiya, Fancy Skeleton. Hiya, C's. We have everybody in here. Okay, now that I have successfully posted everything everywhere, it is time to play. Yep, but Rob down there is one of the lead developers and one of the people that helped me a lot in the process of making this. Yo, Andrew! We fixed the bug there. Or, I don't know if that was new or not to version 5. Oh, that was new. There was, like, loading sounds. No. Okay. Which character do you want me to play as first? This game has 2 protagonists, Totsu and Kubo. Their dream worlds are very different from each other, but there's some aspects that interlink. I made worlds for both of them. Totsu's the one that I have the least amount of knowledge of, because Totsu was sort of added after I played the game casually all those years ago. Though Kubo is the one that's going to be the more interesting in regards to development stuff, because we did a lot with Kubo. Okay, by the way, purple shirt, orange jacket, or yellow jacket. I made sure that my outfit matched my character. Yeah, it's sounding like we're going for Kubo. And away we go. Don't know how many of you in here aren't familiar with a Yume Nikki style game. So the flow of this game, it's It is! I am Wario and Waluigi colored. Oh my god. I'm being a waster today. Waster. So, in these type of games, you're exploring dream worlds. You go to bed each night, and, okay, so we have Wario and Waluigi, in addition to, Durst and Prospect as jokes about the color scheme. So this is Kubo, the male counterpart to Totsu. This place is a bit run down, but he has a couch. He has a TV. I think that's a TV. And it's weird that I don't see the debug stuff here. And let's go to bed. 1, go! Oh, thought of something. Yaboa needs to actually be on screen. Fuck it. There you go. You're now on the Atari rather than on the Saturn. Do I start with my world or one of the other developers? So, Kubo has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dream worlds right now. Or Nexus worlds. So, okay, developer note. This interesting snowy one is my dream world. I did not look at the other doors when I made the door sprites. So you have all of these with these rectangle shapes, and then you have this snowy one that's much thicker than the rest. One of these things is not like the other. Because I just made the door without looking at any of the other sprites. So that's a bit of an oops, but it looks cool enough that I can roll with it. Okay. Wait, I messaged the wrong person with, I'm live. That... It needs to be the dummy thickiest of drawers. Of doors. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with my dream world. And, this will be the developer commentary section. Oh. Middle gray one. This middle gray one? Or the other middle gray one, boss? Or are you talking about this blue and gray one? You're right, I didn't even think about the speed effect. Let's go. You're right! So this is fan art from my Pokemon streams I've been doing on my Twitch channel. And yet we're playing Uneven Dream over here. Okay. I think this is the most I've had people in chat in a very long time. I am digging the music here. I don't remember this area very well, so expect for me to wander all over the place, which is sort of the point of these games. In general, Pat does fantastic music. Is he in the is he watching? Oh, hi there. Okay, that looks like an important thing. Oh, it loops back downwards. Okay, the TV is now off. And oh, I think I remember what this is. Where's the Nexus door? Nexus door is here. I remember this. I think. I like interact with the TV after turning off the TV. Am I remembering correctly? Or is it heading to bed after messing with the TV? No? Okay. Again, I played it, what was it, version 3? 2? Okay, thank you, boss. Because this one's gonna be interesting, because I'm both a developer, and yet a lot of these areas I haven't played in a very long time, so I mostly focus on the areas I was developing. So this is gonna be, like, all over the place between a developer commentary and a what you might call it, a blind stream. And, whatever you call a stream of something you haven't played in frickin' years. Where was the So I go back in here. Try not to get killed. There we go. See ya. Oh. Welcome to a timeout corner. So, whenever you get caught by a chaser in one of these games, you get sent to a timeout corner where you require an effect to escape or to wake up. So, night 2. Do I keep going in that area? Or, wait, you said something about a bus stop. So maybe a different area? So yeah, there was the red sign up here, which makes a decent landmark. Yeah. So I guess we're doing all of Kubo's areas first. Then Totsu. Guess in that case I should have worn more purple. Am I the cute nerd or the character we're playing as? Yep, I guess I'm gonna go if I'm a cute nerd, playing a game I helped make. Though this section is one I did not make, and it predated me, if I recall right. Because I joined development for version 5, which just launched today. It's official, Kubo is a cute nerd. You heard it here first. Not as strange as the "is the Asic Rave Monkey a himbo" conversation from one of the Pokemon streams, but up there. The answer is yes. Yes, he is. So, we had a conversation in one of my Pokemon streams. We were talking about the Asic Rave Monkey, because he's the best boy. I have him as... I made a painting of him, which Yuboa's covering up. He's an emote. An emote on my Twitch, because I'm an affiliate. And we were talking about him, and, what's his name? Valentine was in chat, and was like, if he's best boy to you, is he a himbo? And we spent, like, a solid, 30 minutes while I was grinding my Pokemon, discussing if he is or not. The answer is yes. He's big and strong, because he's, massive in comparison to Motosuke, if you're looking at a numbers world, or a cube world. By him being a monkey, that kind of implies it kind of dumb. And all the areas he shows up in, there's no enemies. And I always interpreted that as a, protection thing. Because the Asic Rave Monkey is based off of Ultimately, the Asic God of Dance. And the Asic God of Dance is one of the more cheerful kind of Asic deities. So, in short, okay, that's what you're talking about by a motherfucking bus. There we go. By all of that, the Asic Rave Monkey is a himbo. And best boy. Is this... Wow! Nicely done, Pat. This looks really, really well done. I thought this was in color, this area. Maybe there's a color version. We got the fast forward. Okay, that's why I was remembering a colored version. It's a bit less atmospheric because of my freaking loud chit-chatting. The music here is really well done. Yep, we got our first effect. Fast forward. This speeds up the player's movement speed and is useful for these kind of games. It is a pretty damn cool event. Nicely done. Okay. Now to see if there's any more locations I can go to now that we found the bus. I misremembered that sequence. It's been a while. But yeah, now I'm just zooming. Just zooming past all the turnips. Hiya, Steffi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry that I was running late. I was very, very, very behind schedule. Like, I spent, like, a solid, 30 minutes trying to make this, Uneven Dream a stream category. And then Twitch being like... Yes, that's one of the powers in this game. I'm using the fast forward power-up, which makes Kubo run twice as fast, because this is normal walking speed. While, when he has an FF for a head, he speeds up. Though, every time I hear FF, I think of Foo Fighters. The JoJo character Foo Fighters. And not Fast Forward, but I knew what you were talking about. Figured a musician like you would know this. Okay, I am thinking we go to my areas next, because Steffi has to stream at 7. So it'd be good to show off the stuff I made. There is an emulator for this type of game. Because it's made in RPG Maker 2003. Which, I have a giant rant about RPG Maker 2003, because this is the first time I've ever worked with it. But, there's an emulator, and there's a speed-up feature on that emulator, so I'm really curious this plus that speed-up feature, which I'm not playing on the RPG Maker 2003 emulator, just because, I actually have everything working to get these type of games. Gotcha. I'm playing the stream until I either pass out or I complete the game. Complete in quotation marks here because the ending has not been implemented yet. So basically, see everything. Where's the door? We found the bus. Okay. I'm still loving the music that Pat made for this. I'm gonna be horrible at remembering people. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking now we go check out my dream worlds, or one of my dream worlds for Kubo, just because I know Steffi can't be here for long. I was explaining this earlier, but I made my door sprite because this snowy door is the one I made. I made that sprite without looking at any of the other doors, so it's a bit dummy thick right now, which is a bit unintentional. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Winter Woods. Everything you see on screen, except for the player character, is something I made. And the music playing right now. Fun fact, this was a scrapped area from one of my other projects, because it didn't really fit setting-wise for that particular game. So I'm happy to have it come back here in Uneven Dream. Oh, that reminds me. There's a little Easter egg or detail I made with the Nexus door. So, you know how on the other side of it, it's a black void? With purple grounds? I made 2 separate door sprites. One for the white snow, and one for the purple ground. Because logically, that's what it would look like. This entire area, for the most part, is a digital painting I made. That's been bit crushed and whatnot to be a tile set. Like, I'm walking on invisible tiles right now, with this being the background. We're gonna be visiting that cabin in a future update. Oh, it's raining outside. Interesting. I'm thinking I'm gonna show off, what's over here first. Sounds good, y'all? So if you keep exploring this forest of all the dead trees and whatnot, you find this. I was just talking about you, Pat. Welcome. And we are now... It does sound like that one area in Kanye's quest. We're now underground. And... it seems like a place of worship. Or was at one point. Once again, everything on screen, except for the player character, is artwork I made. And the music that's playing. I'm going to be slowly uploading all of the tracks I made to YouTube and SoundCloud. That's just going to be one freaking hell of an undertaking. Oh, minus the effect, I can recreate... What? What? How did we miss this bug? You're not supposed to walk here. Oops. Had a week of playtesting things. Oh, meaning in the game or my my background bedroom? Either way, thank you, Pat. Okay, so you go down these staircases and you encounter these. This area is beyond the point of beyond this point is under construction. At this moment, I have an area planned that goes down here, but I ran out of space because I'm only allowed 10 maps when submitting areas to this game. You're gonna see how I managed to cram 16 dream worlds into 10 maps. But that's gonna be for version 7 or 6 or whenever I'm allowed back. But I still put that, okay, there's gonna be stuff over here later. The farther you go into the ruins, the more gray things become. Oh. I misremembered. That one's a dead end. Yes, I'm misremembering my own areas. I've been in crunch time for like several months now making all of this work. This statue is gonna look familiar later in the game. Oh, I forgot to mention in the other area that we had whatchamacallit, we implemented a new sound effect for walking on snow. We keep going into the cave, and everything is covered in ice. Welcome to the ice cavern. We're still debating on official names for these areas of mine. Thanks for joining the party, Pat. And I currently have it screwed up where the game is blocking the alert box. Let me fix that. Yeah, the stream alert got blocked. Sorry, but thanks for following. Though I should note, this is one of the few areas in my game that are in my areas that's a song that isn't composed by me. This is by the lovely 1247, which IDK if he's in chat or not right now. We made it to the end of the ice cavern. And to this horizon, which took forever to make. This was an absolute nightmare to get working, especially color palette wise, which I'll go into more a bit later. Hope everybody's day is going well. That atmosphere, bro. So, you go over here. Happy that it has. Oh, and some Easter eggs that I carved into the walls. Because I can do that with this map. Keep going, keep going. It appears this place isn't as abandoned as we thought. In a future update, I'm gonna edit this map so I can like make their lights glowing, which I had difficulty implementing. The coding to get it fading to black and then fading back in. Yeah, this is all RPG Maker 2003 with its limited 256 color palettes. And all of this, everything you've seen so far, this one area has been on one RPG Maker map file. If you ever played Earthbound, that game, it had, like, a bunch of different, maps, or it had, like, all of the maps on one map file. I did something along those lines to get all of this working. And for the most part, we have finished exploring the underground church, which is my current title for this area. We'll come up with something better for what to name this particular dream world. Well, right now the track that's playing is VOD Church. I'm gonna have heck uploading to my YouTube all 26 songs I made for this game. And I guess we need to note for version 6, you're not supposed to walk on these tiles. Solid oof out of 10. Speaking of 10, wow, we have a bunch of viewers today. Okay, so we're now back in the Winter Woods. And if you keep going down, and down, and down, you find a fence. If you go into the fence, welcome to the snowy town outside. Turns out, the entirety of that cliffside is a park in this town. And once again, this is an area made by me, so everything you'll see on screen, except for the player character, I created. Including the music. Though this is a pitch-shifted version of the original track, which was Rob's idea. We'll be coming back here later. Okay. And the town is inhabited by these guys. And girls. Hi there. Oh, why is there road missing here? Glad you like my eye graffiti. So, there's some doors in these buildings. you can explore the inside of the houses. Once again, everything on screen I did the sprite art for. You know, I just thought of something. We should put like a bench-like seat in some of these houses in a future update, and have it so Kubo can actually sit down. I didn't think about that until now. Somebody likes flowers. And now we're in another hallway. I'm gonna go this one. Okay. Y'all up to watching a movie? So how about the Steel Ball Run remake? The animation to get that projector working took several hours. To actually get the programming to work and to make it so... Oh, and then we're not the only one watching the movie. You guys have probably noticed with a bunch of the areas, you have these chimneys. There's snow falling down. Let's click on it. Now we're on the roof. And this roof has multiple chimneys. Let's click on this chimney. Now we're in this house. And if we exit out the front door, we're now outside of that building. We're outside of the building that we were standing on. This is one giant teleportation maze. Yes, it's fitting that it's December. I have the Christmas lights up. I have the Christmas tree next to me, and it's a snowy town. So, this entire dream world is one big teleportation maze. In addition to a bunch of interesting looking houses. Also, I was able to get a reference to a certain character here with that painting. Had to get the right balance of fits in the game without being too much of a reference to another thing. I'm gonna keep exploring before... Glad that you like the teleportation maze. I think the teleportation maze aspect was Rob's idea. And we found the ballroom. Look at them go. Let's dance. Oh, idea. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Ross. And I just activate sticky keys by pausing to the beat. Once again, everything on screen I made. Including these guys dancing. Look at them go. I need to come back here if there's some sort of effect that looks like you're dancing. No, but that's a very good idea. Being able to turn off the record player. Let me switch back to normal. I'm taking my sweet ass time with the areas I made. Oh, that's a good idea. And welcome to the chess room. Which I'm noticing an error in. I thought we did more debugging. Welcome to the clock room. I was the one that made the clock sound effect. Followed by a metric shit ton of reverb and a bunch of other audio effects to actually make it sound like a clock. Wait. Now we know what they look like under the hat. He could be. Though I feel dumb that I forgot to fix some of the art asset things. Was it this chimney I've already been? Okay, yeah, that's the one I've already been in. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna go with the bottom one here. Okay, that makes sense that most of those are in the same building. Thank you. I was debating what... We did it! We fixed the footstooling glitch! We have entered the council's room, I guess. There was a glitch where this guy, their feet would be over Kubo's head, making it so they were using Kubo as a footstool. It was hilarious. But good that we fixed that glitch. Though, I really should have playtested a bit more because I've spotted 2 separate bugs in my area that's now in the public version. Oops. Welcome to the diner. I plan to add a kitchen. I just ran out of assets. And we're back out here. Okay, checked that one. Oh, so you have all these chimney-looking things. And you have this one. One of these things is not like the other. I'm getting to that room. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Well, this is our opportunity. Wait, Ron Chimney. This one. Welcome to the peeper room! All these little peeper birds peeping at me. Sorry for your guys' eardrums. They're peep champs, and they're literally blocking my way to the to the chip. There we go. So that was inspired off of Jet Set Radio Future. If you guys haven't played that one, there's one area where you're roller skating like on the roofs of houses, and there's a hole, and if you fall down a hole, it's a room full of meowing cats and a couch and a little ladder back out. And I was like, let me recreate that, but with these little peeper birds. Ron 1. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Hi, Lapis. I didn't know that was your username. You just missed us going into the peeper room. So, this room's a little bit different. Got a lot of flowers going on, and I've decided I'm doing this area first. Welcome to the all-seeing forest. This area is kind of massive. And once again, everything on screen is something I made. Because we're still in the shit made by VOD category. Yes, it is. That room was inspired off of Dotflow. They kind of do, but you're gonna see why it's called the All-Seeing Forest, or might be noticing it by now. Thank you for following! Well, welcome to the party. It is kind of Donkey Kong Country-like. You're noticing something is a little bit off of these flowers and trees the more we're going into here. Yes! That is my follow sound effect. And my raid sound effect is also from Lisa. Pretty much all of my notification sounds are from Lisa, because I'm a big fan of the Lisa series. Thanks for joining the party. We have so many new people showing up today. Like, Jesus. So yeah, you've kind of noticed why it's the all-seeing forest by now. The trees have eyes. Which Discord server, out of curiosity? Because I kind of spammed this everywhere. Okay, hi underscore. You might be, you're gonna see where I was debating connecting your area here shortly. I put a callback right here to the original Yume Nikki with this type of bridge type and dead trees in the water. So you go up here and you see flashing light, but you can't do anything with that right now. I showed off, okay, in regards to my areas, I showed off Winter Woods, it's Underground Church / Ice Cavern. I'm still debating on what would be a good name. And parts of Snowy Town inside. Everything has eyes now. Everything. Everything has eyes. And you make it down here and there's a well. And right now, you can't do anything with the well. Oh my god, Ice Chapel. That is a fantastic name. Right now that well is decorative. But it could connect to another area. The logs have eyes. The trees have eyes. This turtle has eyes. Hi there, little guy. We got the turtle effect. Kubo is now a turtle. We just had turtleification here. And chat's discussing what to name that other area. So with this effect, you can hit shift and you become a little itty bitty version of Kubo, a little itty bitty realistic turtle. You become a turtle. I had the turtle up on my shelf, my game shelf over here, but it was not able to be seen. Yeah, I guess he's canon scaly now. Are butterflies scaly? A scaly? Okay, if you keep going this way, where you had all the logs blocking earlier, you go up here, you find a grave. We're now in Flower Cliff Top. Oh, and let me just stick you here for now. Wait, no, I know. I'm gonna put the turtle on the Genesis next to Gex 64. We never fixed the red dot. Frick. We're getting there, Andrew. I guess we found whose grave this is. And I'm noticing some sprite errors in my animation. I thought I sent you an updated version of the sprite sheet, Pat. This was the very first area I made for Uneven Dream. This was the freaking thing I pitched. And this was the first song I composed for the game. EB Roxas, Flower Cliff Top. Oh, the sprite glitching? Okay, you wanna know why Gex64 is behind me right now? So, in my Pokemon streams, I chose Trico as my starter. And on attempt number 4 of the Nuzlocke, we decided to name him Gex64. Specifically, Gex64. Which, fuck me, I don't think you heard, Andrew. We lost Gex last stream. Frickin' Zangoose and its critical hit slash coming out of nowhere. I don't know if you went back and watched the VODs. By the way, go follow Andrew or V0.06. He made all the fan art here. At the moment, Flower Cliff Top is its own area doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, you were. I have exactly 3 brain cells right now. 2 of them are dedicated to showing off my work. And another brain cell to trying to figure out if I annoyed anybody in the other Discords I'm in by spamming the stream link. Which, out of curiosity, just morbid curiosity. And never mind. I'll look at that later. I was just checking if anyone was annoyed on Discord. And I just retweeted it. I happen to be checking Twitter. I getcha. So, now we're kind of small at the moment. We're kind of small, which means we might fit in this hole. Welcome to what's on the other side of the fence. Look at those dudes go. Look at these guys go! Look at them dance! Let's approach them. Okay, I feel like I have to be yelling. Yeah, this is the rave. 3, 2, 1. They Kobe'd me. Yes, that was one of the inspirations. It was a mix of that grooving meme and the guys dancing in Chrono Trigger. Like, you know, like, had the cavemen and they're like dancing like this and whatnot when you're back in time. That's what inspired the dudes dance move. That's the official name of them. Dudes! With like an explanation point. Kubo fell down the hole. Yeah, it's a little bit spooky. We're kind of stuck here right now. We are now in an eye hole, you're right. And somebody else was here, if you can read that. If you can read the braille on the walls. Should I explain what's written on the wall here? That is braille. Yes! You get it! It's Kilroy! Kilroy was here! When I implemented this, like, nobody on the server knew what the fuck I was talking about with Kilroy was here. And Rob and Pat were like, I don't know, that's a bit, like, weird, obtuse, obscure reference. When Kilroy is here, is like, the oldest meme in existence. So yeah, Kilroy was here. When I explained that to Mom, she was like, how the hell did I not know about Kilroy? But yeah, Kilroy was here. And I was too. It is the proto-meme. You're right. Well, at the moment, the only way out of here is to pinch yourself. Yes, it's that old. Classic. Aged like wine. I stick a Kilroy's here meme in, like, most of the games I play. Or I make. Oh, by the way. This is the computer screen. I should save. Because I've been playing for, like, over an hour now. Saving is a very important thing to do. Just in general. I'm gonna finish up, all the areas of mine that are Kubos. Because now we got the turtle effect. Yes, because you guys seen this, I'll use the fast forward ability. That animation, the Kobeing of Kubo, tossing him down the hole. That animation and the programming behind it took 3 weeks to do. It was driving me and Rob insane to try to get it working. I'm so proud that we got it to work, and we now have shadow dudes tossing a person down, tossing a turtle down the hole. Very PETA unfriendly. That entire sequence with them tossing you down the hole, that's based off of an actual nightmare of mine. Where, I find a bunch of people, shadow people, dancing around a hole. I approach the hole, and one of them pushes me in, and I look up, and I see that they're still dancing while I'm falling down. So that's an actual nightmare of mine. Not necessarily anything scrapped from one of my other games, which this area concept is. All the snowy areas were originally ideas I had for a Yumineki-like game I'm developing called called Ritual Denial. But that particular game, if you care for the spoilers, the setting is a Aztec afterlife that's being warped by the souls visiting it. It would require a shit ton of like weird narrative stuff to explain why a broken down, abandoned, snowy church in a snowy town is appearing in an Aztec afterlife. So that actually like really messes with what I can and cannot use setting for areas in that game. So this entire snowy area and an area you'll see later are actually scrapped areas from that game. It makes me happy that they're actually in a game. They're just enjoying being next to the fireplace. There was also in the reasons I would not use the turtle thing in Ritual Denial as I scrapped wake up events. Because beating certain... Well, I scrapped and I didn't scrap. For that game, after getting to certain points, the game it will force a wake up where it's the end of a story beat. Because I keep saying it's Yuminiki-like, because that one has like a plot and like levels and a bunch of bullshit. Yes, it is getting ruined by the snow. Yeah, that is snow falling from the chimneys. I implemented that because I realized that a lot of players would think that the snow was decoration, and not, or that the chimneys were decoration, I mean. So I was like, let's put falling snow there to indicate, hey, you should click on this. And now we're in the chair maze. And on the other side of the building. And we're back here again. I'm trying to remember if I showed off all of the rooms yet. Because there's 24 rooms that these chimneys can lead to. Oh, by the way, there's a peeper out here as foreshadowing for the peeper room. I think I've showed off all the rooms by now. Well, no, I'm missing 2 of them. You also see this over here. This interesting looking area. The flowers. I am and I'm not. I'm showing off all the areas. That's the boogie hole! Oh my god! Yes, 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 that's what I should call that. Quite possibly. Though, I have more planned for those dudes. More than just that whole sequence. I guess keep an eye out for version 7 or 8 or 6 or whatever the fuck I'm back making new areas. Basically, I told everybody on the server, everybody else that wants to make an area for Uneven Dream, you guys, what just happened? I thought I was running around here. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I get to show this off. So you have this poor dude sitting in the snow on the top of the ceiling, or on top of that roof. His appearance will change to match whatever effect you're using. So because I'm fast forwarding, he's all scrambled. And because the turtles come from an eye world, he now has one big eye. I implemented sprites for every single effect in the game for Kubo, including the unused ones. For whenever those do get implemented in the game. And if any of you are making effects for updates, for the next update, let me know so I can make more sprites for him. Okay, Gummy. Oh, I forgot to show this off as well. So you have these two right here that are just jiving. They're carolers. The technique I did for implementing their song was pretty intense because the actual song file is like a twice as fast version of that, with it being slowed down to 50% for them singing to save on space, because I needed to make my song files as compressed as possible, while still sounding like good and whatnot. Oh, Anon's watching. Nice. Hi, Anon. Hi, Anon's mom. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff is going on in our Discords. I'm checking if I pissed off anybody, because I shared that link to the stream to, like, all the Discords I'm in. That have, you can talk about the stream you're doing thingy. Let's see here. Okay, it's looking good. I didn't piss off any moderators. I have a friend that is going by Anon that I thought I banned you. TZ, fuck off, you two. I don't want to be famous. I already have, what was it, 16 people watching, which is a lot more than I'm used to. Okay, got one. There we go. Begone, thoughts. Yeah, throw them down the boogie hole. I think I'm doing okay with the amount of viewers I'm having. Okay. Where was I? I was teleporting places, if I recall right. Begone, bot! No, this is the peeper room. Oops. Nice to hear Anon and Anon's mom. Should I be calling you that or the other name we came up with? Okay, enough fooling around. I'll show off Spike's World now. So, throughout all of the teleportations, you end up here, and you're on this roof. Go down here, you end up in this nice little house. Nice, quaint little house. It has a door. And now you're in this fenced-off area. And at the end of the teleportation maze. The other way of going through the teleportation maze is, you see how there's a little hole in the fence? A little tiny hole. Big enough for a little turtle to go through. Yeah, that's the other way through here. Is using the turtle. And once you go down the hole, welcome to White Spike's world. The hole in the okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for following. Getting this effect to happen where the ground is glowing was very interesting. These are like transparent tiles, and I have one of those parallax backgrounds going at like a super fast speed where it's just a bunch of colors, which I can demonstrate later by actually showing off the files, and that's creating the glowing effect. Note to self, on a version 6 patch, I had a door on that building there. How did the door disappear? Huh. Anyways, there's another area this is going to lead to in a future patch. I ran out of maps because I crammed 16 Dream Worlds into 10 map files. Which is a little overkill and very impressive, and it's not supposed to be glitching this way. Add another bug to the list. This shows how much playtesting I did. I found a lot of bugs, to be honest, but even more. So we come to this spot, and this staircase. Let's go down. Here you go. See that everything's lightening up. Sky is getting brighter. I painted this entire area, like, literally. And at the top, you find him. Hiya, Seer. I fucking love how we got them in sync with the music. And we got the Seer effect from the Seer. And now that we got that knowledge, the eye up there is now gone. And fun fact, that eyeball that was up there is my actual eyeball that I photoshopped. So, an actual body part of mine is in this game. Jesus Christ. Jesus, yes, we made so many shitposts based off of the seer and that sequence and the original effect you were going to get from him that I am so happy this game is out that we can finally share. But we got the seer effect, which, when used, will show off, will show hidden stuff that can't be seen by people. Because, okay, I'll show it off after at the end of the stream, but the original effect ability that he was gonna give you was one where Kubo's doing the kind of like Buddhist prayer position pose that particular NPC, the seer, has. And I made the sprite, and Handrew in chat looked at it and was like, Kubo has become Catholic, and it made a bunch of Catholic memes of Kubo being Catholic. And then I made a new version with glowing eyes, and Kubo, okay, he has a darker skin tone. I gave him glowing white eyes. He has a blue pants and blue shirt. So I turned him into Herobrine by accident when trying to make a new effect for the seer. So now Kubo Brine's a meme on the developer Discord. So we eventually had this effect, the seer effect, created by, once again, 1247, as the effect that the game gives you. Because my attempts at making an effect just did not work. Too memeable. There's one more area that I created that's left for Kubo. This is just for Kubo, because there's the other protagonist that's in this game. I guess I'm showing this off first. So, this is the flower room. And now we're up here with him. It was nice having you again, Skeleton. And now you're in a... What's the name of this world? Sky Roads. This was made by Rumina of the Discord server. I don't know if they're watching or not. You're right, I meant to do that one first. And I made non-snowy versions of this guy looking out into space. This may have been what the town used to look like, or will look like. That sigh there is my own voice acting. I have voice acting credits in this game. Because the sigh and the dude from the dude event in the boogie hole were all voiced by me. Just weird to saying that I have voice acting credits in a Yume Nikki fan game. But I digress. I'll explore Rumina's areas next, but actually first I'll show off this. Oh, nice! That was really good. That eye graffiti is now a door. Let's go into the graffiti. Welcome to the horse room. I'm savoring my sweet time with all the stuff I've made. If you step on this pad, we're now in the negative horse room. I made this, and this is the last Kubo area I made that's in the game at this moment. Once we exit the door, we're now in... What's the official name of this world? Black and White World? Something like that. This is made by the lovely Pat Bites that's currently in chat. I made the black and white version of the graffiti, though. Oh my god, we get to show this off. So, one of the last things I added was climbing sprites for our effects. The little turtle can climb the ladder. Oh, Pure World. Okay. And he's just dangling because he's a whale turtle on a ladder. Okay, the logical thing would have been not to have the turtle be able to climb ladders, but I just thought it was funny to have a little turtle hanging on. And I don't know if there's any areas I can show this off of Kubo, but if you're climbing left and right, he dangles also left and right. I digress. What if I go down here? Huh. Am I doing this wrong? Okay, looping up. Got it, boss. Oh, that was interesting. That was definitely something. My questions will trigger again. Or is it a one-time thing? If you remember one of my Twitch streams, and I was saying that there was activity in the developer chat, and I was like, "Oh, that's looking cool." And this was it, because I was like midstream, and I saw the footage of this area being added. Okay, it's a one-time event. Will the double gainer match the effect you're using? Blink and you miss it, kind of like being Kobe down the boogie hole. Okie dokie, Lapis. I'm actually thinking of BRBing here shortly because I'm kind of hungry and restroom and whatnot. So I think I'm gonna... See you, Lapis. I think I said this before, but I really love the music here, Pat. Nicely done. Okay, question. I'm okay with this being spoiled. Is there any points in the game where it's a ladder-like thing, where you can move left to right versus up and down? Or is the dangling turtle from left and right sprite unused because of that? We need to collaborate music-wise sometime, dude. Now thinking about it. Note to self: add ladders that go left and right in my next patch, because I have more areas I want to add to this game, just so that sprite doesn't go unused. Because, man, I put in a lot of work with making the poor turtle dangle from a ladder. Am I missing anything, or is this all that's in this area right now? Hiya! Happy that you're here. This is a game I helped make. Happy to see that you're here. Good luck on D&D night. Wait, no, I'm mean dumb. Seer. There we go. And I guess now that I've shown off everything with Kubo, so these horse rooms, all of the buildings inside of Snowy Town inside, and the ice cave slash underground church, all of those are on one single RPG Maker 2003 map file. That's like 5 or 6 Dream Worlds just on one file. Just because I wanted to work around the rule of you're only allowed at 10 RPG Maker map files for your submission. All of that's on one map, and it was nuts. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg. You're gonna see that with Totsu. I'm gonna have fun uploading all the music I composed, because I made a lot. I didn't realize how much I worked on this project until I was like making the freaking patch notes, which I think are in the game, where it's like, that's 16 Dream... Wrong area. Oh, by the way, in addition to that, All-Seeing Forest and Flower Cliff Top, those are also both all on the same map. I liked cramming all of the things together, pretty much. Okay, that's one big loop. But yeah, I'm gonna look back at the footage and see all the errors that are in the game that we somehow missed. I don't know if it would be a wise idea to patch version 5 just after it came out, and the bugs I'm noticing are very minor. But it would be good to figure out for version 6, which... Don't ask me when version 6 comes out. We just spent over a year almost a year working on version 5. Because version 4 came out in, what was it, January? And it's now December. Okay, I think I'm gonna BRB for a moment, and then when we're back, we're gonna explore this this NPC's area. I'm actually starving, so I should probably go figure out some sort of snack to bring up here. And holy shit, we have 16 viewers. I'm used to my viewer count being more like in the 4 or 5 range. I'm happy all of you came out of the woodworks to watch me talk about the game I helped make and all of this nonsense. I'll be back shortly. Okay, sorry that took so long. I am back. And it hit me that... Okay, this camera angle, I could stick Yuboa right here. Have Trico still be noticeable. Or I could put the turtle right here. Sure. Hiya, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. And I know we've lost a couple of viewers. Oh well. I managed to speedrun shoving food down my gullet so I can stream the rest of the night. From this point onward, while playing as Kubo, all of these areas are going to be areas that I didn't make. Just though areas I've seen and whatnot, because as a developer, as well as previous times playing this game casually, though the first time I played this, or the last time I played this was like version 2 or 3, before they even added Totsu, so this is a weird... I shoved bananas and croissants down my gullet, like, just because it was like the fastest freaking thing. I don't even know if Grandma's planning to cook tonight. It was just, should probably go consume now. I know both of those are healing items in Earthbound, so there's some sort of Earthbound joke to be made here. I always love Rumina's art style. Everything's so, like, round and bright in their work. And I know I'm butchering their pronunciation. Oh, I should probably message them saying I'm currently playing their area. Streaming. I'll just leave that as a little message. Oh, I just realized... Oh. Oh, wait, should I be responding to what I'm seeing in the developer chat right now? I guess I'm lurking. Ruima? I usually call them Ruru for short. When I remembered that Ruru was supposed to be what their name is short. I digress. Okay, I gave my 2.5 cents in the developer Discord. Back to the stream. Oh, it's a bench, I think. No? Oh, I know. Picnic tables. That's what this is. And picnic baskets. Again, their art style is so very bright. You can tell this is by a different developer because you saw how dark mine looked. I think I'm gonna have a turtle picnic. Sounds good. I also looked at this map, like, in development, because I was connecting it, and I was like, so, they programmed this road, like, differently than how I programmed my road, and I was like, oh, that would have been a much easier way of doing it. Oh, a gas station. A shop? You get what I mean. I love the music here. Was this another one of yours, Pat? Or, whatnot? Oh. Interesting. Love the color scheme. Those uses of blue. Very pretty. I've not seen this map before. So this is what the back of the shop looks like. Interesting. That's what I was trying to remember. There we go. That's our bench action for now. Exactly. You're right. Uncle Sam is another way of referring to them. No, let me do that again. We made big turtle sitting. I made big turtle sitting sprites. We never got around to making small turtle sitting sprites, so you just de-equip the effect. Maybe at a later date, I'll like make this climbing animation and then the turtle's just laying on the bench. That'd be cute. But I digress. Though once we get to the Totsu areas, what I made for Totsu is a lot more scattered across the dream world. Rather than with Kubo, most of it's all clumped in one area. Because I was able to show off everything I made for Kubo in that one area set of areas. While for Totsu, it's going to be all over the place. For better or for worse. Such a pretty dream world. I like it. Also very Earthbound-like. Which, I know you're watching, Anon. The original Yume Nikki that this game is inspired by is also an Earthbound-inspired game. I went absolutely batshit insane making the stuff for Totsu. I put in so much work. Those ones I put more work into. Even though, because that one I crammed so many dream world areas into one map. You're gonna see the notorious 7 panorama clusterfuck when we get to Totsu. Exactly, and also welcome back. This is like very like. Did you play the original SimCity? The music reminds me of the sound font in that game. Ooh. I love the music here. This is clearly not one of I wondered where that meow sound effect was going to be used in the game, because I saw that in the data. I don't know who made this area. This is all new to me, so this is going to be cool. This is the weird blind playthrough portion of the developer stream. I figured it was Q-Mark. Was that the original use of the chimney sound effect, out of curiosity? Or the original place it was intended to be used? Oh, I know this map! God, I love this pixelization, like, fog effect you got going. Man, I want to implement something like that in, like, one of my dark areas. It's like a weird, cool geometric pattern. But I've seen this map, like while coding my areas. I've, like, glanced at this one, so I kind of know where I'm going with this one. It's weird and probably unprofessional that I simultaneously know a lot about the game and not a lot at the same time. Hi there. Good chat with ya, doodle dude. And we have the cavity creatures. Q-Mark is always really good at, like, making, like, dark looking areas. In a very, very good way. Weird suggestion. Should the vents here make metal sounds when you walk on it? I shouldn't be suggesting stuff when we just launched. But it was just something that dawned on me looking at that. I almost, like, blend in with this goop when I'm a wee little turtle. But I digress. Oh, those are flowers. I did not notice that until now. Ooh. Exactly, camouflage, Andrew. Everything's just getting brighter and brighter. It's cool to actually be playing this kind of blind. Even though it's weird. I've seen most of these sprites in, like, it's in the data of the game, but mostly I focused on, like, working on my areas rather than snooping at other developers' areas, unless mine directly connect. So it's like a weird process, to say the least. Oh, I know this area. I've seen screenshots of this one. This one's cool. I forgot to program a fog effect above the chimney in Winter Woods. Oops. 666 free 1888. That's probably not good. This is very dot flow or withers like. This entire area. No. Okay, so the Nexus world, Winter Woods, where it's the woods and you have the cliff top, and you see the sun and whatnot, and you see a little cabin in the distance. I meant to have smoke coming from the chimney of that cabin. Which I planned for that cabin to be visited. You can go there in one of my future areas. Okay, 555. That might be important later. I'll go check what the other numbers on the walls were earlier. Now I'm taking freaking notes. Perfect. And then somebody in chat's gonna be like, oh, that's decorative. But I'm still gonna take notes anyways. The music here is really, really, really well done. How did I enter here? There we go. I think I'm gonna be a big turtle for this because it's a asset I made. Oh, I guess I'm gonna write them down anyways. Very, very good stuff, man. I'm gonna embarrass myself because I'm probably gonna misremember which developer has what Twitch username. Because I've been like talking about QMark for like a while, and he's probably in chat right now. Oh. Oh. I love that sound effect. Just the... Is that a stock sound effect, or did you guys make that one? Or the freesounds.org it? One of those. Nice to meet you, QMark. I've talked about you quite a bit on here. I didn't recognize your username. I've really liked your areas and stuff. I love the sound effect and the hop for this fucked up abomination. And I'm just... Can I do that again? Can we do it again? This time. Let me be fast forward to match the static. Is that a one-time thing? Okay, no, that can be done multiple times. Was this a part of the new update? Or okay. I like the effed up abomination. Squeaky George. I like that name. Andrew. By the way, QMark, I hope you like the areas I made. Because I think you were in stream when I was derping around my snowy village. I think that's everything that's over here. Though, I could be making an ass out of you and me and everybody in Twitch chat. It's freaking surreal. I have so many people in chat right now. Thank you. So I'm wondering lore-wise, would this be a town next over to my snowy town, or like a potential future? It's weird I'm making fan theories about a game I helped develop, but it's just fun to do. Where it's just like... My headcanon for how those two road areas connect is that Sky Roads is like a future or past version of that snowy town. So I guess this would be a town over. I think I saw everything in that area. I think being the word of the day. This is a game where I'm both a developer and a fan, coming up with fan theories. I do have my headcanons about my own areas, but I digress. I guess stuff to slap on the theory section of the wiki, which there is a lot of trivia we can put in my areas on the wiki. Because I was talking earlier about that entire snowy area, that entire concept, was scrapped from a game I'm making called Ritual Denial. So that area and one in Totsu's ones is just like, oh, this originally was from this game, and there's some There's some subtle references to ritual denial still left in both of those areas. Which, hopefully that's okay? But that just comes from them originating from ritual denial versus me consciously going, I want to reference my own game. That's not even out yet, or playable, because this is the first publicly released game that I'm proud of that people can play currently. I did make that one Flash game years ago, but you guys already know about Flash. RIP. Oh, I have seen parts of this area. This is so cool. This is like a photograph that you guys used for the TV frame. This is giving me Hylix vibes in a very, very good way. Okay, it just loops at the moment. This is what techniques I was talking about earlier. Where it's a big panorama and we're just walking on invisible tiles, if I'm presuming how this is made correctly. Oh yeah, Lantern World! I remember this. Is this using the same... Okay, the music here reminds me of a part of Dot Flow. Are we using the same sound fonts, or is this like a sample? Probably because like a lot of the Unity fan games use MIDIs. And the default instrument is for MIDIs. Let me in! I've heard this on the... I know this song. Isn't this on one of your playlists, Rob? Of, like, relaxing Yume music? Oh. All the music so far has been top notch. Yes, hats off to everybody that's been making these, because now this is like past the areas I made. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and think this is the creator of Meh, or Me's Dream World. Because I recognize some of the tricks that developer uses art style-wise. Yes, this is... Okay, mini rant time. I've learned a lot using RPG Maker 2003. I never plan to use this as an actual game engine for any of my games outside of this project. Because there's a lot that's very, very old and backwards about 2003. I'm spoiled. I'm a spoiled brat. My first RPG Maker was XP, and then Ace. And Ace is the one I'm using for Lazaria. Ones where you can just edit the Ruby code to do whatever the fuck you want. Yes! It's this part! Is it the part? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're... Yeah, there's that. This is one of the forests that made me want to overcompensate with the eyeball forest. There's already like 2 really cool forest areas, and then when I started working in the eyeball forest, or all-seeing forest, I was very self-conscious, where I was like, man, my forest is lame. What do I do to make my forest cooler? I'm gonna give all the trees fucking eyeballs that stare at you. That's gonna make mine memorable. Let's make the trees see you. I love the music in this area. So, yeah, this is one of the reasons why the trees have eyes and you get Kobe'd down a hole. Because there's some really cool ass Kubo forest areas. Case in point. There's probably like a bajillion things I missed, but I'm just exploring. It's the point of these games. Oh. I don't recognize the art style of this one. Okay, never mind. This is probably one of Mess or Me's creations, now thinking about it. Knowing their art style. It's weird, it's like me guessing which developer made which area. It's a little game. Oh, we're here now. How do I trigger the event here? I want to trigger the event here. Oh, and to illustrate something I've been talking about with you, Minaki-like games. We're now back at the Nexus. We went from all of my stuff here all the way to over here. All of these worlds interconnect. Or that's at least the attempt of these type of things. Okay, so I guess I finished showing off all my areas for Kubo, and I went exploring in a bunch of different people's areas. Currently, we're in Q-Mark's world, which I didn't even realize Q-Mark was in chat. Yeah, I've only shown off Kubo's area so far. Because, okay, we've run out of areas made by me that are Kubo areas. Showed off the horse room, showed off a bunch of things. How did you get the music to sound like this? Is this like an, what's the term? Ode? But slowed down? Or reversed? I want to say that's the instrument you're using here. Okay, can I climb the tree? Is this tree climbable? Can my little Kubo hands climb up the tree? Nope. That's what I should do! That's what I should do for something. I need to make another forest area, probably with a bunch of fucking eyeballs, because that's my theme, and make trees you can climb. And that's how I get the being able to climb to side, to demonstrate that the turtle dangles when he haphazardly dangles from side to side. DL? Oh, downloadable? Okay, so I guess I'll have to ask whoever made this how exactly you got the audio to sound like this. I'm liking it. Enough of a hipster to love this type of music. It's also weird. I'm playing a Yuminiki style game. The bright light with the Christmas lights here and the Christmas lights up there. Usually I play these in the dark because usually these are scary games. Yeah, like when I was helping making the Uneven Dream category, I was like, is there enough horror elements? Exactly. Is the only area that this area leads to is the one I came from, with like the waterfall and whatnot. I don't mind asking for tutorial stuff because, Christ, I played this particular area. I remember playing like years ago, years and years and years ago. It's just weird. I'm simultaneously it's a dev commentary and a blind playthrough altogether because I intentionally tried not looking at some of the other developers' areas that don't relate to any of the stuff I'm doing with mine. Should I rename the stream Blind Playthrough for this section, and then when we get to Totsu, I'd be like, okay, now we know what we're fucking doing. Hi there, little one. Hi. Oh, that's how I got here. I climbed out a doll. I approve. I've had weirder dreams. Okay, is there anything different with this Donald Trump looking one? Okay. Well, let me see. Let me try talking to the NPC that the creator of me made. Which I need to remember their username right now, which is very awkward because I'm a very big fan of their work. And yet I'm spacing on their username right now. Or meh, I should say. Creator of the game with the blue-haired girl that is really damn cool. And I want to sample in one of my songs for an upcoming album, which I've not actually. I'm still working on that song, and I plan once it's closer to being done, showing that to the creator of me and being like, "Hey, is this okay, or does this sound good?" Kubo goes down the hole. Is that where the hopping down animation came from? Okay. Did we make a hopping sprite for the turtle? Okay, no. Okay, next update that I'm allowed back. I'm gonna have to make a turtle hopping animation. Because... Okay, we already have a turtle falling on the whole animation with it being Kobe'd into into the void. But I digress. Oh, I think Rumina is online. I've been meaning to play Somari, because I really, really liked me. Oh, you're not gonna show me your face, little dude? Or did that... I don't know the gender of, that particular NPC. Well, okay, I kind of guess what I'm doing with what Shimadoodle, Ritual Denial is kind of like that. This is the part, 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 this is the section. Wait. Sorry, something popped up in my messages. Okay, I remembered that being different. Okay, wait. I am a bucket full of stupid. Hi, welcome to the stream, Q-Mark. For some reason, I thought Q-Mark and M2556 were separate people. I am so stupid. I just glanced at the Yume Nikki wiki to be like, okay, how to pronounce the creator of me's name. Well, I've been a fan of your work for years, and stuff. This is awkward. Hi, I'm Roxas. I'm a smartass that has worked on this game. And I just talked about how I was wanting to sample one of your songs in one of my songs. I'll message you about that after the stream. Okay, Rob. I thought Q-Mark and the creator of me were two separate people this entire time developing for Uneven Dream. So I thought M256 was a separate person. I've been talking about how much I like me, the game me, or meh. Presuming the creator of meh was not in chat right now. Okay, somebody in the Discord thought that Lapis and Ruminet were the same people. This is my turn at that. And now I feel... But yeah, you're one of my favorite fan game creators, Q-Mark. Keep doing what you're doing. And I don't know what to say, because I'm a dumbass. And this area is reminding me of, what the fuck, what's the name of that one area from me? The one where it's like the painting, and you click on the painting, and it like makes a really loud sound. It's like a black voidish area. It's reminding me of that area. Okay, is this helping the stream quality at all? I'm not gonna live this down. That I got that for, what was it, a fucking year I've been working on Uneven Dream? I've been like, oh, these are two separate developers. I've never seen them in the same room. That doesn't mean anything. Well, I guess for me it's easy because EBRoxas72 is my name on literally everything. except for that one Twitter that I shouldn't talk about on here. So, I pretty much was like, okay, let me use VR0.05 for everything, because all my art's memorized by that. Okay, so, is there another location with the ninja dude? The one that's a lot of shitposts have been made about on Rob's Discord? Which, now that I'm curious, Q-Mark, have you seen any of those, and how do you feel about your NPC entering the meme stratosphere of Rob's Discord? I've always wondered about that. God, I'm so stupid. Okay. I think I got it. Is this gonna be like a Yuboa event? I should like maybe like focusing on the game right now. I have no idea. Okay, is that the name of the NPC? Mine? The pink colored ninja dude with the metric pile of memes that I kind of helped spawn. I knew this was one of your areas because I recognize your art style. Maybe the door is down. Hi, Truby. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Nice. And this is who keeps rudely interrupting the stream right now. Hi there, little man. This is my small, itsy-bitsy, tiny little kitten, Truby. He's a little baby. He's about to turn 6. I refuse to think of him as anything but my baby little kitten because I raised him since the day he was born. So it's just, remember when he was the little nugget. Oh, green goop. Oh, I'm allergic. What? I cannot do that quote. I'm allergic to green goop. Come here. This is my kitten, Truby. Your paws are wet. I'm a bit concerned about that. Okay. This is very ooze-like. All of the ooze. Is this it? Is this it? Yes! I am so deeply sorry, Q-Mark, that we made so many memes based off of his eyes. Their eyes... Based off of your NPC's eyes. Just, those eyes are... You did a fantastic job. Yeah, that's where the eyes come from. We were like... It was like... Okay, the meme on the Discord started because we were working on like artwork for one of my areas, and then somebody like took the eyes from that sprite and pasted it over like Kubo, and it was just like the funniest shit. For some reason, it was like the full like a little itty bitty Kubo sprite, but with like the very very big eyes. Okay, you consider that pure art. That makes me happy. I've been worried that because I've not seen you comment on any of those shit posts, if you thought that was cool or frustrating that we made a meme format based off of the eyes. And I guess now that the update's out, I can like post the "I will shit your pants" meme to... No, that one's already been posted to like Reddit and stuff. Okay, I think I found everything in this area. Yeah, Red. I think that particular meme was posted to Reddit at some point. And there's an easy way I can check that. One sec. Slight detour. Was it Yume Neki memes? I think. I don't remember. I think that's the name of the subreddit. There we. I think that one got posted. Okay, that's a variation of my Kubo, my original attempt at making a seer effect. Did the "I will shit your pants" meme end up here? I think it did. No, like I thought it ended up here. Frick. Oh well. Yeah, Kubo Brine. Also, don't question why the name of the frickin' OBS thing is Among Us. Because it's like... Yes, that became a trend on Rob's Discord. Just giving the eyes to everybody. Oh, that's all the way down here. Yeah, this is my stream setup for if I'm playing Among Us that I have modified to being an uneven dream one. This jelly bean normally is in the way of like the room code. Was it just posted to r/Yuminiki in that case? I thought it was on that specific Yuminiki subreddit. Okay, I'm still in shock that just Q-Mark and M, etc. Pile of numbers is the same person. I am stupid, and I've talked to you, Q-Mark, for like, what is it, a year now, not realized you're the same person. Okay, whatever you say, Haas. Kuba Brian. Where is it? There we go! That's the art. That's the art right there. That was the first attempt at the... Okay, minus the glorious eyes and the "I will shit your pants." That was my original version of the seer effect, or the effect the seer NPC gave you. I was trying to do the glowing head thingy and the prayer pose. And it was like, Kubo became Catholic, became a meme. And then I gave him glowing eyes, and because he has a darker skin tone, brown hair, blue shirt, oh look, I made Kubo Brine. So we just ended up saying fuck it, and it was the numbers is effect, the seer effect, for what you get from that NPC, and I reworked that sprite work into another NPC in one of Totsu's worlds. I meant to show that off at the end of the stream, but well, glad that the creator of the eyes considered that art and not, I don't know, me being self-conscious because it's a creator I like, which I keep becoming friends with creators I like, so I should not be worrying. Not one bit. Or not as much as I should be worrying. I digress. Okay, where should I go now? Okay, so we're back here. Wasn't there another brick area you were talking about, Q-Mark? What's up with the top of... Is the top of the screen a bunch of colors? Oh, yeah, okay. Is the top of the screen, like, a bunch of, like, random, like, red and orange colors? It looks like that for me. Is that just me, or is that there for the rest of you? Okay. I was just thinking my stream capture was fucking up today. Which, I'm amazed! This is a stream that's gone on for 2 hours, and the stream has not crashed. No crashing. Christ, I made my computer blue screen like 2 or 3 times when doing when doing the Pokemon streams, which I'm thinking if I don't finish all of Uneven Dream, I'll do the next Ruby installment tomorrow. And if I don't finish all of Uneven Dream tonight, because my goal of the stream is to play as much of it as I can before midnight my time, which would include beating the game, or I'm considering beating the game, seeing everything and getting all the effects, which the lovely creators of all these areas are in the comment, or in my chat. Okay, so we got Q-Mark, we got Lapis in chat. Do we have numbers in chat right now? Oh, that's like a... Oh. Is... Okay, then. Basically, is all of the developers watching me making an ass out of the game we worked on. I know a good chunk of them are. Okay, is this the same version of the map, that has the Nexus door? Or is this where the event happens? Oh, this is where the debug sprite comes from. Okay, that's good to know. I know there's some event in this area that I vaguely remember, and I don't know if that's been moved. It sounded like you guys saying it was moved to another area. This is why I was asking if this version of the map, if this was another version of the map or the same version as the one I explored earlier in the stream. Wow, I only have 3 of the effects. Isn't there like 10 for Kubo? So I'm like making no progress. Speed shortcut. Is that okay? Is that an intentional pun because we had the frickin' knife? Oh, is this like a whatchamadoodle, Yumi Nishi, where if you do certain things, you get shortcuts to areas? And that knife is a metaphorical and literal shortcut. Should I implement one of those in my areas in a future update? Like, I don't know, you finish going through the dojo, and you get a little shortcut to the dojo in one of the other maps. That's a cool concept. I think there's another brick area. You were saying something about another brick area. I think. Okay, I only have 3 brain cells right now. Like, there's not much you can ask for me. Oh. What if I go down here? I have the speed effect. That was one of the things that you were suggesting I get at the beginning of the game. I guess I use that right now while I'm trying to figure out, okay, where the fuck do I go? Which, Yume Nikki style games are the ultimate where the fuck do I go kind of games, and I love it. Oh, because I have Q Mark in chat. I have a confession that you've probably... Oh. Okay, this was the last one. Okay. So, I 100%ed me. No joke. Okay, I'm thinking of the road. I 100%ed your game. Me. Meh. However you're supposed to pronounce it. And I had difficulty finding a good walkthrough. So what I ended up doing with your game was I opened up RPG Maker and like one of those ones where you can like grab the original project file, like one of those modding tools. Opened up your game and used it. You looked for your game file as okay, where the fuck do I go for this last couple of wallpapers? Because I couldn't find a good walkthrough for all was it 80 something wallpapers. So yeah, now you can know that somebody literally hacked your game to figure out how to beat it. I don't know if I ever told you this. It was like one of your sewer areas was the one I forgot the final wallpaper in. Okay. I'm sidetracked doing weird story time while you're actually trying to guide me. Sorry, man. Okay, this is the area I'm supposed to go to, correct? Correct? Okay, I go the other way. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up about fangirling for a while and actually, like, play the game. Sounds good. So I'm noticing that I'm screwing things up all over the place. Wait, so area with all the blood and whatnot and the numbers. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Like, sorry, man. Is this the right location I'm supposed to be in? I'm just gonna sit here until the chat catches up. Sounds good. Okay, this is the wrong. Okay, so this is the wrong spot. Okay, in the area with the bricks, I go down. So down here? So I go this way and then down. I think I understand what you're saying, man. My apologies. Okay. This is the area of the red bricks. Correct? And I go down. This is like... So south, then right. I guess south some more. No, not... Wrong way. Man, I lost a bunch of viewers. I guess I frustrated them with, okay, normally when I'm doing my streams, I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing with any of the games I'm playing, so... This is fitting. Wait, no, I'm going left right now. Okay. Wait, no, I'm going... Here? I'm stopped. Is this the right place? Okay, I go right. So, this way? Do I go up right or down right? Okay, going right. Diagonal place. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, I'm stupid! I can walk on this! I forgot I could walk on this. I am so dumb. Okay. We made it. We made it. Woo! Sorry to frustrate you. Okay, we made it. Success. Anything on fire from me being a complete utter dumbass? No? Okay, good. Okay. So, going... It's a very nice meow. Ooh. Okay, so we both have voice acting credits, because in that snowy area of mine, where you have the NPC and they just... just sigh, that's my voice acting. And the dude's going, dude! That's also me, though that one's with like a shit ton of pitch shifting. I love this like beautiful booger art. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, if only I had the lamp effect and I can recreate. So I can recreate the promotional artwork that you posted, Rob. Yeah, I guess a turtle's close enough. The artwork here is really well done. Is that a Nexus store? Oh no, it's this place. This is one of the other ones I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Because this is one of the new ones. Right now, I've seen screenshots of this one in like the developer server. This is almost like Undertale-like with some of its sprite art. And I mean that in a good way, because it's like a similar style of shading for this grass. And that's gonna be like one of the few times I compliment Undertale on the stream, because I'm so sick of people looking at this and thinking it's Gaster. That's just a recurring problem I have with my streams. Wait, no. Little dangly turtle. Small turtle. You're right. That is a good way to describe all of this. God, this is so gorgeous. All of your work. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. I'm bad with words today. Every time I play... No, I love Undertale. I'm annoyed that every time I stream, there's some joker in my chat asking if this is Gaster Undertale. Okay, I cosplay Motosuke, and I bring my little Yuboa along. And I cannot count how many times somebody walks up to me and is like, "Is that Gaster? Is that Gaster? Nice Gaster cardboard cutout." And then I'm like, "No, that's Yuboa." Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Apar. So the amount of times I've heard somebody seen somebody's looked at Yuboa and think Gaster has permanently annoyed me. That, and I love Undertale, and I look at it as for a lot of inspiration. I look at Undertale and I do a lot of things in the opposite direction, because when that game first came out, it kind of depressed me, because my game, Lazaria, has some very similar stuff, because it's an Earthbound-inspired RPG, and I thought, oh, am I just going to be an Undertale ripoff to the eyes of the public? So I intentionally made things different from Undertale in Lazaria to make it more, more of its own thing, and I'm going to get less likely have people get on my case saying, oh, you're just chasing Undertale's tail, when, no, I'm ripping off Earthbound, the thing that both of us are ripping off. But I still like that game, don't worry. I didn't learn the piano keys to Megalovania for no reason. I pissed off so many people that I ended a medley with just the first 4 notes of Megalovania. I think that one's still up on YouTube or Twitter or something. Also, hi Apar. This is Uneven Dream, a game I helped make. We're currently not in any of the areas I made, but I made this turtle we're playing as. This is one of the main characters, Kubo. It's a little turtle. I made the turtle sprite. Oh, I know. Okay, even more fitting. I'm an underwater turtle. Still freaking love that climbing the really silly small turtle climbing animation. Yeah. Hope that answers your collection, Lapis, about Undertale. Like the game, have some weird frustrations with Undertale because of some of the fan base. Okay, good to know that a little turtle can go up and down stairs with no major glitching. Okay. I found 4 or 5 bugs while playing this, and it's just awkward because this is now out to the public that everyone can play. You saw the dudes dancing around the hole? You're right, it is like Lupin the Third. There's that whole sequence in the movie. It's like that. I freaking love your animation skills. Now, I'm not gonna get over my embarrassment about thinking Keymark is a completely different developer than F256. I've never seen both of them in the same room. That doesn't prove anything. Oh, I have an idea what I'm doing here. should we make sprites of Kubo's like hair moving to the wind if he's like standing in front of the fan? I wouldn't mind doing that sprite art wise. Cause that'd be a neat touch. Oh, I remember these. You were debugging these in the Discord, if I recall right, like some time ago. I've seen the panorama in like the data files while making my stuff. And good shit with the music. It's really good. So I go up here. Okay, note to self, make hopping sprites for the turtles later. I love this mechanic. Nice bench time. It's gonna be a long night because I still have all of the Totsu areas to explore, and I'm pretty sure I've missed a bunch of the Kubo areas. Yeah, okay, the animation thing would be a hassle. It'd be neat, but still. I enjoy doing sprite animation. So, do you have any Kubo areas, Lapis, that I've not seen yet? So all I remember is Totsu areas. By you. Oh, I remember seeing screenshots of this area. Mark, did you ever play Lisa the Pointless? This is awfully familiar. Because there's like a gag in a... There's a gag in Lisa the Pointless, one of the fan games, where a guy leaves a suicide note and then tries to hang himself by using like a red balloon, and it works somehow. It's just a cartoony red balloon and a person hanging, and that's what that reminded me of. I'm gonna have to study all of your handles because I got all of them mixed up in my head. And I guess I'm just easy because almost everything's under EB Roxas. I don't think I've ever talked about that one on stream. EB Roxas was the nickname that was my username from like, was it 2012, 2013? Not when I was like 12 or 13. And I specifically chose EB72 because I wanted to match my brother's name, which I don't know if he's watching because I saw him retweet that I was streaming. And his username was SimSora13. So Sim for like the Sims game, Sora for like Kingdom Hearts, and 13 because that was his favorite number. So I went with EB for Earthbound, one of my favorite games. Roxas, the whatchamadoodle, the nobody to Sora, and 72 because that's my favorite number. It's a long story. Though all of that meaning has sort of disappeared because my brother now goes by his persona's name rather than SimSora. So that detail of the name is kind of missed, or is no longer there. As the whole reason I designed my nickname was to match his, because I'm SimSora's cool younger sister. That type of mentality when I was younger, playing on fucking Minecraft servers and whatnot. But I've done so much artwork, ranging from beautiful to cringe, as EBRoxas72, that I cannot conceive of myself changing my username to something besides EBRoxas72. Because I've done so much over the years under that name. Including the cringe. I don't think I've ever told that origin story on stream. I got money! Woo! I'm rich! I guess. I forget where money is used. Yeah, especially if a lot of my, credits for, game development stuff and music composing under EBRoxas72 makes it a bit difficult to change names. That and Gabby Mitchell is a pretty common name, so going by that would make me hard to find, you know? Okay. Like that upcoming album that I was wanting to sample one of the songs for me, which I guess now that you guys know that it exists, I'll message you later, QMark, with the current version of that song to see if you're like, yeah, sure, let the lady sample my song, or no, gross, you're bad at singing, go home, you're drunk. That song needs a lot of work. I started work on an album, like a music album, like before the pandemic started, and a music producer friend of mine who was in chat earlier was gonna help like publish that one. But with the whole pandemic and me not being able to play stuff live, play my music live, that caused a bit of a monkey wrench in that album. Ooh, a refrigerator. I'm gonna take the strawberry stuff. Nice, strawberry flavored. I don't know if that did anything, but it was good. I liked the use of photographs in that. That was really... I like the weird mix of sprite art and photographs. Oh, good collection. That's a collection for the folks who made the map. You really had to phrase it that way? I remember that. You talking about that at one point. Nice. Oh, those were 3D models? That's sick. Is there anything I'm missing from your Castle in the Sky, or like your Lupin the Third sky ship area? Or is it good for me to explore other places now? Is there an art form you don't do, Q-Mark? Because let's see here, you do 3D modeling, you do music, you do sprite art, you do beautiful, like, digital art with, like, those wallpapers. It's this room! It's this room! Okay, I keep triggering sticky keys because I keep wanting to bounce to the dudes here. What was... There was a thing in here. Because there was like a steering wheel? Or is that another room that has that? I guess we'll see. Yeah, that was the hype room. Hi there, Mr. Friend. Goodbye, Mr. Friend. Or what were they called? They're like Mr. Somethings, and it was like a book series. I like that I can bob my head to the music. Come back here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, did you say anything? Okay, Mr. Miserable. But you know the series of books I'm talking about. This is rad, man. I think it was Mr. Men. Hi there, shifty fella. Salutations. Good day. Hiya. Konnichiwa. Are you not gonna give a turtle a time of the day? No? Oh, that is cool. Oh, I don't think I talked about this. But, the Yumineki style game I'm working on, Ritual Denial, I'm planning to put a randomizer mode in the game, because I have it set up where you have a starting effect, and you cannot be effectless. You have to have at least have an effect equipped. Because I made the... What is it? Made it so the teleporting back to the Nexus effect was one of the ones you start is the one you start with. So I was like, hey, that might be good for a randomizer. Because you always start with an effect. Versus you're usually Yumineki feign of being effectless. I think there's a visual glitch here, but eh. It looks fine. I am so scatterbrained right now. It's a thing. Fascinating conversation. You have such a pretty sprite art style. Just saying. I'll try to knock off the fangirliness that I've been doing this entire stream. But I digress. Did I get all of the dwarves? Because I thought there was something different in the hype room. Okay. It's a deer head? Where's the deer head? I like deers. Oh. The dude's gone. Did I scare him off? Oh. Now it just looks like a... Oh, that's cute! Sitting down pauses you. I apologize. I'm melting into goo, and we're currently doing a Kubo area, so... Okay. I was thinking it would be way colder tonight. Nope. Texas is constantly just inconsistent. I'll put the jacket back on when we get to the Kubo, the Outotsu areas. Because right now it's just all purple. Okay, have I seen everything in here? Okay, you were talking about random events. I knew there was something like a steering wheel in one of the rooms. Oh, and I'm ignoring, like, oh, getting the effects for Kubo. Because, right now, what was it? There's Kubo and, I'm out. Yeah, I remember there being something random in here, like a steering wheel, and that's what it looks like in, like, one of the artwork, or, like, one of the tweets. So, leave, enter, leave. The RAM room? Oh, like the entrance to this area? The guy that was up here, like the Mr. Men looking dudes. You can tell I have like 3 brain cells. Yeah, maybe 4 if I'm generous. I'm just looping at this point. Okay, so like... Will that reset the, everything in here? It's all RNG based. RAM area. Are these RAMs? Yeah, I can come back to this. Sorry to be disappointing and misunderstanding things. Sorry to frustrate you all. Okay. I'm also asking on Discord which NPC is the RAM, because I am seriously spacing here. I'll come back here later, because I know there's more stuff in there. God, I love your handwork. You're good with hands. Wow, that's horribly phrased. Okay, so I went up, went down, and I went up that way. So let me go this way. See where... Well, I have not seen this, I think. Yeah, I guess it's enough of me gushing about your areas and your artwork. Oh, I don't think I've seen this section yet. Well, until we get to Totsu, which I don't remember if you've done any if you did any Totsu areas or not. Okay, FL Studio or an intentional Lisa reference with the music. End of the road. Oh yeah, they use the same sound font in Lisa. As in Lisa the First, or Painful? The... Oh, is there not any more stuff to do as, in, Rumina's world? Or Rumina's Kubo world? I freaking love that you have the pause button when he's sitting. That's adorable. Welcome back. I spent a bunch of time in Q-Mark's world. I spent a bunch of time in Q-Mark's world. I don't know if you were in chat, Gummy Shark, when I made the realization that Q-Mark and the creator of Samari and me is the same person. Which, I somehow never knew this. Being a fan of both Q-Mark, what I thought of as Q-Mark's areas, and being a fan of me and Samari. So, I'm still very, very embarrassed over that. Slash find it hilarious. Yeah, these are totally two different developers. I've not seen both of them in the same room. Okay, I should... Okay, so is the only way to... Okay, so is there no other dream worlds besides for my dream world at the end here? I didn't realize that either until I had the message, Jojo Grape connecting one of my areas. Yeah, I was about to say, that is Q-Mark. And another reason why I thought Q-Mark and I don't even know how to pronounce that username. We're two different people. It's more than just me being stupid. Though a lot of it is me being stupid. Oh, there was a glitch we fixed where this little dude could get a... What's wrong, Lapis? Why would you be disappointed in yourself? You did some really good stuff. Oh, go on. And I should have known that M56 and Q-Mark were the same person, and I've been saying I've been a fan of both of their works, thinking they were separate developers on the project. It's okay. We're both stupid here. Or I guess. Okay, you were wanting me to wake up with a fast forward, correct, Rob? You want me to wake up with or like this or like this? Or does it really matter? Okay, I keep activating sticky keys. You're talking to me right now. I'm also unintelligent. It's okay. I am chronic dumbass. Okay, so like this. Okay. By the way, going back here. This is the cabin that I was talking about where I was intending to have smoke coming from the chimney. And I plan for the player to be able to get to in a future update. So it's a pause button. That's really, really cool. Okay, was that normal loading sounds? No, both of our heads are just full of useless Homestuck trivia. It's all good. It's all good, Lapis. I think you were the one that we were talking about Homestuck trivia with. Okay, so I've been in this dream world. This dream world. Have I been in the blue door yet? I'm thinking blue door. Blue door, blue door. Oh, this is beautiful. The dream world? Oh, this person, whoever made this, is using the same technique I was talking about earlier in my White Spikes world. I like this place. And I'm drawing a blank at who made it, so... Cool place! This looks a... Maybe the creator of, whatchamaffucking-doodle, the Broken World. Maybe? I don't know. It's a weird game of guess the developer who made the area. Though, if this is one of Naomi's worlds, I'm gonna kick myself. Which, I'm gonna talk about that later. When I get to there. Oh, I've seen this place. This place is really cool. I think I remember this place. I sink being the word of the day. Which I don't do a lot of. Okay, so it's like upside down right now? Huh. Neat. You know, it's fitting I'm just wearing this Abetsuki shirt right now, because it's Yume related. Yeah. I'll mess with air conditioning later so I don't melt anymore. So it's weird to see myself in this Abetsuki shirt and not with the white hair. You're right, it is like Stone Temple. Or Stone Tower. Stone Tower... I know the place you were talking about. Yep, that's the ooze. Is there anything down here? Or does it just loop? No, it's just little feet. Little feet on this big dude. A really, really long neck. That's my interpretation. Oh, I thought of something. Okay, so I'm literally swimming in the water. You guys can hear those sticky key noises, correct? I accidentally activated sticky keys. Oof. I like the dubsteppy kind of like sounds to this area. There's an Action 52 joke to be made here because ooze. Wonder if any of my future dream worlds would connect well here. Hi there, big fella. Am I gonna be eaten by you? Is this gonna be like Dream Graffiti? No, I'm not being devoured by a dragon today. Nope. But I get the Mire of the dragon. Cool dragon. I really need to re-upload that Yume Nikki Action 52 crossover thing I made on Tumblr all those years ago. Do any of you remember that? Or am I just speaking into a void here? Or I made like a mashup of Yume Nikki and Cheetah Men. I know Handrew remembers that one. I think I showed it off in your Discord, Rob. I think being the important. Note to self, suggest to the creator of this that small turtle could potentially be eaten by that dragon. And you have a weird, like, Guts world, like, there's an area in Dream Graffiti like that. Like where you get the dragon effect. From remembering the ending, my playthrough of Dream Graffiti and, whatnot. Don't get me started about that game, because it's one of my favorite Yume Nikki fan games, and there's like, I wrote a giant wall of text in freaking Nitro Rad's video reviewing it. That fan game is really, really cool. Oh, okay, this is the next area. We made progress! Okay. Is this a different section, or did it just spit me out at a different part of the... Yeah, it spit me out at a different part of the map. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay. I think I could cheat. I could use your you made a area map lapis, or one of those flowchart thingies, Lapis. Oh, and I just checked Discord. Is that the sheep that I was thinking that you guys were talking about? Okay. Okay, so I guess I go. Is there? The what do you call it, guide thingy to like which directions which areas are dead ends, I guess? The Lapis made a cheat sheet. Yeah. And I can glance at it if I'm getting really, really stuck. My Discord DMs are open. You know, I just thought of something. I could have co-hosted on here where I like set up Discord in a way where you guys can hear whoever I'm calling on Discord if people want to commentate about their game or their area as well. That was one of the things Anon was suggesting, which I do not know if Anon is still in chat or not. Or watching, I should say. Anon and Anon's mom, which we settled on a name to call Anon, and I can't remember it right now because I stayed up until about 6 a.m. yesterday because I was watching Japanese people stream this game and personal life bullshit that got in the way of me sleeping. Okay, I think, is that everything from this Nexus door for now? I think that's everything. Okay. Yoink. No, no, gross. I don't want Microsoft Edge. I want Chrome to have that link. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, so this is like a website to make these type of flowcharts. Oh, wait. I need to make an account? Okay, I click on it. And it looks like I need to make an account to actually look at the flowchart. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking that was a dead end for the moment. Click. And dead end. I need to like sign in and shit. Click. Open, then just bubble.us. Okay, just... I can go into some of the next Nexus stores. Like, okay. I think I've been in this... Have I been in this one yet? Or this one? Let's go into this metal one here. Oh, this is cool. And I once again ask myself, who developed the area? Oh, well, this is JoJo. No question. I wonder if JoJo's watching, or knows about it I'm doing this. Eh. JoJo is like the creator of, what was it, Somari? Yeah, okay, making progress. We got the dark matter effect. Which I forget what this even does, but still. We got it nonetheless. Also, welcome back, Liquid. Okay, I got Someday and Somari confused. Wow. I'm losing all my credibility as a Yume Nikki fan. I know there's more to this area, because I've seen the development files, because I connect to one of JoJo's worlds in a later, in a different, in one of my Outotsu worlds. Because the Outotsu worlds are all over the place right now. Taking notes for future Kubo areas of mine. Yep, this is what I was remembering. Hello there. And I'm back here. I think that was a one-way trip. I think that's everything in this area. I know there's more over here. Okay, let me remember. There's okay, I think there's 10 there's 10 Kubo effects, correct? No, there's 8 cuz 2 of them are unused if I remember right. I'm gonna nearly spend 4 hours just in the Kubo stuff. Will I have time to cover all the Totsu stuff? That's my question for today. Okay, there's less Totsu stuff, correct? I don't remember which streamer has more content right now. I don't remember where the door is, so let me show off some animation. The little turtle can pinch himself. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 more effects of Kubo if I recall right. Which I guess it's good that I'm making. I think I have more Totsu areas that I plan to add. Okay, let me go with this door. Oh, sick. Is this one of Naomi's worlds? The music in this area is just fantastic. Oh, we lost a bunch of viewers. Oh dear. Well, I guess it's good I made a bunch of worlds for Totsu. There was a thing over here. Oh, that's where you get the snow globe! No, I do not have the box effect. What's wrong? Excuse me, good sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm missing Boombox, and a couple of other ones. Oh yeah, Boombox, Box, and Lamp. God, the music here is freaking gorgeous! Okay, we're speaking of the Boombox. I guess this gives me an opportunity to show off all the different variations of that one NPC. I'm blown away. The music here is fantastic. Props to whoever's area this is. I'm also wanting to play through all the areas, much less see everything. Or I want to see everything, much less collect all the effects. Or as much as I can on stream. Backbeat Anthem? Okay, I thought I was being a bit overkill where you got 2 effects in my areas, but we got Boombox and Snow Globe in like the span of like a couple of minutes. Okay, this entire area is very, very, very pretty, just in general. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. It took me a solid hot minute to figure that one out. I never implemented the clocks in my okay, so I meant to have like a street clock in Snowy Town outside. Oof. I don't remember where the door is, so... Okay, I can pinch my, boombox. Okay. Did I miss anything from that Nexus world, or are we good? I guess I can check Discord and figure that one out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, that particular gameplay mechanic. Okay, so I did that door. That one's under construction. These are transparent. Did I do this door yet? No, I have not. I think I remember this area. Once I'm done with all the Kubo areas, I'm gonna sound off, figure out who's still in chat and who's alive and whatnot, because I have a lot to say about the Totsu worlds I made. I'm just gonna take a guess that this is where we get the lamppost. It's just a wild, wild guess. Just maybe a hunch. Who knows? Just a little hunch. Okay, no, that's the Nexus door. Okay, I swear, next effect I make, I'm gonna try to figure out some way of implementing the fly effect, because it's such, or the poop hair effect from the original Yume Nikki, because that's such an underrated, useful tool of an effect. Just landmark, solid S tier Yume Nikki effect. I was looking at somebody's like tier list of Yume Nikki effects, and I saw poop hair was like bottom tier, and I'm like, that is literally the way you can make landmarks. That is S tier for this type of game. But oh wow. Oh, I remember this area, or seen this area. Okay, I want to like make music with like each of these pads, where I'm actually walking to the beat. The thing with poop hair, if I remember right, it's like a bitch to program to make a landmark effect. Valid point. It is not the best landmark effect, but I feel like that's an underrated thing more developers need to do. Landmark effects. I'm programming one for Ritual Denial that's like a physical tile on the ground, which screws up movement of like chasers, in addition to being a landmark. That one was a nightmare to program. Okay, I don't think I'm able to like dance to the beat, or have the music go to the beat. Oh, I did not see the sign there. It kind of blended into the back. Okay, so there's no effects, no nothing in this area, just beautiful trippiness. Gone way. So I guess, okay, I'll use that as a landmark in my head. I missed the yellow sign because there was parts of the yellow background. Wait, that was a yellow sign. Aren't they supposed to be purple for Totsu? Not for Kubo. God, I've taken all of the derp pills this morning. Just all of them. Just, I'm ODing on derp pills. Let's go up here. Okay, what if I turn this way? I'm just like, have a hunch this is where you get the lamppost effect, just because there's lampposts and whatnot. Maybe one of them is lit, and I missed that. Because in this area, I vaguely remember. Feels so weird having this be simultaneously developer commentary and a blind playthrough, because I've only developed the areas that I only really paid attention to the areas I made for the game, rather than the other developers. Okay, that looks like progress. I think I remember seeing this area when digging through the files of the game. Am I go... Is it because I'm going... Okay. So this is... You guys are upset that this is a dead end, correct? Yeah, I digress. I don't see... Was this one of Rumina's areas? I don't know. I remember seeing this in, like, one of the development files. Okay, that looks like an effect. I do enjoy the vibing aspect. Okay, shut up, shift keys. Okay, I like to zone out in games. Yume Nikki games are like the games I zone out on. If Q Mark is still in here, I can show off my 20-hour playtime in me. Or meh. Whatever the official pronunciation of that game is. The cool one of the blue-haired girl that... I'm actually working on a me cosplay. I haven't actually finished that one. I don't think I ever showed off that one. Okay. Is there anything else in this dream world? Or is it safe to move on to the next ones? Okay, I don't think I've been in the red door. Yeah, no, I missed this one. This was one of the cool ones. Okay, if I knew there was a lamp effect, I would have grabbed my lamp effect cosplay. Because I actually have a lamp helmet. I kind of see your point about no more teleportation mazes, Rob, because this is like the third one. Why, hello there. I approve of the vaporwave-ness of this music and location. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go to get the box effect, but damn, this is cool, and it's cool to actually see it in-game, because I've seen the development files, and I've wondered, I wonder what this isometric town will look like, because the editor does not show off what the parallax is. Okay, note to self, make more MIDI songs for this game, because only one of my songs uses MIDI. Would this make a decent place to connect to Snowy Town? Because it's also a town? Because this is also an urban environment. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet-ass time exploring everything. Ooh, I like the little Kubos on the TV screen. It's a nice touch. I don't recognize which developer made this one, but good shit. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. I can finish exploring this area and then go back to the Purple City. Oh! Is the light's messing up because I'm not using the lamp effect? Oh, that's... Oh, I get it! When you're next to a street lamp, it... Oh, that's a nice touch. Good job, guys. The deer effect? Oh, seer. Okay, I guess point out to me where the seer effect is used here, because I don't remember there being any other locations besides for my one thing using the seer effect. Sorry, I got needlessly excited because I like deers. Interesting. Okay, so that wasn't what the seer was doing. Okay, I guess my interest is showing off all of the areas in the game right now, more so than beating it and getting all the effects. So if there's any dream worlds I am forgetting that I haven't shown off on stream, please let me know. Yo! Hi there! Is this what you guys were talking about? Or is there... Oh, there's multiple places of graffiti. Well, this is interesting. No, I'm serious, man. Okay, should I vamoose? I think the entrance was over here. Oh, it's one of those maps that are looping. Maybe? Okay, I'm a bit confused. How do I exit here again? Okay, does that notes? Oh, there's a door. Is that it? No. let's go up here. I'm imagining everybody just at their keyboards, just like, where the frick is she going? This is the wrong way. Or just being very, very frustrated right now. I am, like, omega lost at the moment. Which works with this type of game. Or do I need to use the lamp here? That's what I was using earlier. Is it supposed to be looping this way? This is just a black wall. Okay. I think I know where I am now. And we're back to the Vaporwave world. Woo. You said I needed to go right? I like the minimalistic fence. This area is so very, very pretty. Just saying, man. I was wondering where Keymark's worlds were. So I knew I didn't... Not Keymark. Numbers' worlds were... We already saw Keymark's world. Is Keymark still here, or have I scared them off by now? My quality cringe commentary. I've been at this for like 4 hours now. Wow. I just looked at the... how long I've been streaming for. Am I gonna be chased down by a chaser here soon? Oh! Wait. That is clever, game design wise. You're required to use the box to exit out of here. That's smart, game design wise. I think there was I missed some things that were in the rest of Numbers' world. Oh, it being clever game design, or I think there was there another dream world that I missed? Yeah, this place is fucking gorgeous, man. It's fantastic. Yeah, because there's up here. Can we take a moment and appreciate the animation here? Look at... Okay, next time I talk to Numbers, I'm gonna compliment his animation skills, because... Holy shit, that's beautiful. Okay, have I visited every dream world as Kubo yet? Rob? Pat? Am I forgetting anything? Okay. In that case, I'm going to quickly show off one last thing as Kubo. Then I'm gonna do a BRB screen for a little bit for like restrooms and grabbing food. And then we're gonna start on Totsu, which I wish more of the people were still here for Totsu, but eh. I spent literally 4 fucking hours on Kubo, because Kubo's worlds are very, very cool. Am I remembering the sequence correctly? You know, I just realized how redundant that entire sequence is. But I digress. Okay, now that we got all of Kubo's effects that are currently attainable in the game. Normal. Fast forward. Boombox. Snow globe. Dark matter. Turtle. Lamppost. We just made him brighter. I was running out of ideas. Box! He's in his own box! And Seer. And this also applies to this area. Fast forward! Boombox! Snow globe! Dark matter! Turtle! Lamppost! Box! like, we couldn't think of anything good, so I literally just stuck him in a box. And Seer. And and that's the last of all the Kubo stuff that I created that's accessible. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna save. Quickly, like, grab some water, go to the restroom. And then we're gonna dive into all the Totsu areas. I took 4 hours going through all the Kubo areas. Oh, I didn't realize there was more to the song. Nice. Good stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB. This BRB music freaking slaps, or not? This computer music. Who made this? This is really good stuff. And I'm back. And this computer music still freaking slaps, man. If Pat's still in the chat, tell him that I love this. And I'm curious how the hell he got a song this long to fit in the game. Is this MIDI? Okay, we have finished everything as Kubo. So now we get to play as Totsu, hence why I'm now all yellow and modest again. This is Totsu. I think her full name's Totsutsuki, but I'm not sure. She's the female counterpart to Kubo. IDK if anybody that isn't familiar with this game is not watching right now. Are you still here, Anon? Feel free to shoot a message on FB. I have to say, I always love the plushies up here. Wait, you could... Nice! I never knew you could open and close that. I don't know, but I am really curious about that music file. Okay, so she kind of just peeks her head out rather than being like, nope, not doing anything. And she sleeps. And to her dream world we go. So, should I show off my areas or just explore? Wait, okay. Because here's the thing. None of my dream worlds are Nexus doors right now. I'm gonna go with this one. This is Naomi K's world, right? Yep. So this is really fucking cool. This is by is it Naomi K? I don't know if I'm pronouncing. Well, welcome back, Steffi. Thank you for the raid. So, this is Uneven Dream, a game that I helped create. And this is a world by Naomi K, a friend of mine. I know the developer of this particular dream world. This is the only member of the Yumi Nikki fandom that, like, creates fan games that I have actually met in person. Cool story behind this. So, I was demoing my game Lazaria at a small convention called HavenCon. And, one of the days of the convention, I was dressed as Motosuke, because that's one of my cosplays, and I make good streetwear. The creator of this area, and by extent games like Nightmare Castle, recognized my cosplay and ran over and was like, and whatnot, and we became fast friends. So I found it really damn cool that I got to work on Uneven Dream, because this is areas made by them. It's funny that none of my dream worlds connect to Naomi's worlds, though. I don't think I told them I was streaming this. How did your what was the game you were playing? Your Fairy Tail stream go? Also, Naomi is like the only person that has some of the physical Azaria merch I made. Because when I demoed my game at HavenCon, one of the gags that was in my demo was the battle system broke for one of the fights. So you and the player would just play checkers instead, and when you beat them, it's like, alright, here you go. Here's your 10 EXP. And they physically wrote down 10 EXP on a napkin and passes it to you, and it's an inventory item in the game. So I had literal napkins all over all my napkins on the freaking napkins on my table when demoing Lazaria had 10 EXP written on them. And Naomi ended up with one of them. So I'm really wondering if they still have that. Or if they still have that 10 EXP napkin. That's like the only bit of Lazaria merch that's currently out there. Because I had those like custom made just to have 10 EXP written on it. Well, that's cool. So I finished up all of the areas you could play as Kubo, the darker skinned and male character that I was playing as. This game has 2 protagonists and 2 different sets of dream worlds. So now we're exploring Totsu's ones, which is this girl. Okay, I think I'm lost, which is okay. This retro art style is always just perfect. Though, a lot of my dream worlds for Totsu are like deeper dream worlds rather than a Nexus world, so they're a bit harder to show off. Just a bit. Yeah, I think I'm lost, which is okay. Of all dream worlds to be lost in, I'm fine with that. Wait, what? Okay, so OBS is saying I have 6 viewers. Twitch is saying I'm having 11, and little Twitch counter says 11. So, hi to the 11 viewers and or 6 viewers. I don't know. This is Schrodinger's view count. Which makes sense because you just raided and you brought like, what is it, 4 or 5 people? I digress. That and I brought up in the the Uneven Dream Discord that, okay, we're now on to the Totsu areas because I wanted to explore every little inch of Kubo's areas. I digress. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am lost, which is fine. The point in these games are exploration and getting lost in things. Okay, I don't think I was in these set of buildings. Who am I kidding? That implies I'm able to sink to begin with. Okay, let's keep going this way. Most of the music I actually composed goes with my Totsu areas, because my Totsu areas go all over the place music-wise. Now thinking about it. Okay, am I supposed to click on this? No. Nope, that AVI. Nada. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. Should I come back here once I have, like, the speed effect? Which, I do know where the speed effect is. Yeah, okay, main thing I'm taking away listening to this music and some of the other tracks, I need to make more songs in MIDI so they can be longer and more detailed, because mine kind of loops a bit too much. Because this is like a 30-second loop. which I... Okay. I'll come back here with the speed effect. Is this... Okay, this is new. This is new. Progress. Poggers. Whatever. Oh, this is super pretty. Is this like a walled off city? I freaking love their art. Freaking love their art style. It's just so well done. Only one of the songs I composed for Uneven Dream is a MIDI, which you'll hear later on in the stream. What I meant was, I noticed... Okay, so one of the limitations with developing for Uneven Dream is we needed to make the song, like the sound files, like a certain length. So a lot of my stuff is compressed. So I was like, wait a sec, this sounds longer than most of the loops. Are these MIDIs? But you're right, if they are MIDIs, that's prime for remixing. I'll point out the song that I made a MIDI version. Actually, most of my music is in MIDI form, actually. Just not in the actual game itself. With my development files. Yep, I could recognize that art style from anywhere. Just futuristic Nightmare Castle vibes. Yeah, this is like a 30 or 40 second loop, so I'm pretty sure this is a MIDI. Which, Beatbox, my chiptune software, can save as MIDIs. Though, most of the stuff has to be in WAV. Most of my tracks are in WAV. You know, I just realized I never talked about the edginess of the original version of Spooky. No, we don't use MP3s in this game, because MP3s and RPG Maker 2003 don't mix well. Is this PC98 world? Yes! I approve. Though, I don't think this is found in very many PC98 video games. Yeah, I'm gonna go data mining later on my own development copy to figure out, okay, how exactly is this a much longer version of the song? I'm gonna come back here because we did Rumina, which I don't know if they're watching or not, did a lot of work with making this area and the art assets. Because it's a completely different art style from the rest of the game. Though this has nothing to do with any of my areas, but it's freaking cool to explore anyways. Oh, is this gonna loop indefinitely going down? Or is this... Okay, this is probably something new. I'm so not used to streaming Yume Nikki style games, like, kinda blind, because, okay, I'm in a weird spot, because I'm simultaneously a developer And a person has not looked at some of the other developers' areas, so some of these areas are brand new to me. But I'm not used to streaming these type of games where it's just me fucking about trying to figure out where everything is. Fucking about the genre. I guess I go to JoJo's world and grab the speed effect. That'd probably be the wisest area to go to next. Or Broken World, because Broken World leads to my main Totsu Dream World. Because you guys vote in the comments, Broken World or Paint World. Vote on your phones now. Okay, okay, this is just a dead end right now, correct? I freaking love the art style. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I got Steffi and you, Rob, confused. For some reason, I thought Steffi was the one that was saying it was an MP3. Okay, let's go to Paint World next. Should I just wake up, or should I continue exploring Naomi's worlds? Okay, Paint World. I don't know if there's any effects in Naomi's worlds. Okay, if I'm gonna go BRB, next time I go BRB, I'm gonna message Naomi and be like, "Yo, I talked about the napkin story on stream. Was that okay?" Slash, do you still have the napkin? Still have the 10 EXP napkin? It's like a few bits of Lazaria merch. Oh, in hindsight, I should have woke up in there. Oh well. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. I think. So that one, the only place it led to is PC98 World, if I'm not mistaken, from my knowledge of development on this game. Though I've tried my best not to spoil myself about any of Naomi's worlds because it's just a cool experience to play the areas made by an IRL friend on stream. Okay, we're still being hit by the phantom view count. Let me check. Okay, we have 7 views there. 7. Okay, now everything's in sync, so I think we had 7 views this entire time. Okay, apparently both Gummy Shark and Pat is having internet issues. I just snooped in the chat. Is the stream looking alright to you guys? Like, am I able to move? Is everything like moving and jiggling okay? Where it's not just a fucking slideshow? Because we had trouble with that a couple last stream. And Steffi remembers this one because it was like where like only like every 6th frame I would actually move. Okay, the stream is looking good. And I didn't realize it was doing that for an entire stream. And screw it, just gonna wake up for now. Okay. Okay, it was weird where my computer... Okay, it was... OBS was like, let's output your stream at like a bajillion. Like, was it like 1,500 bitrate? When my computer doesn't have that fast of an internet, which created this weird slideshow effect. I don't know the official name of this dream world. I'm just gonna say this is probably one of my favorites in the game. This music is fucking amazing. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, that way is to the paint world, which most of the time when I was debugging, I just used the walkthrough walls developer code to just walk on the water here, to just skip the different parts. Because this is like one of the fastest ways to get to one of my dream worlds. Okay, I plan to get to Purple Town the intended way, which is through Broken World. So I might show off how I connect to Paint World, but I don't plan to take the way to get that connects my dream world that Paint World connects to in Purple Town. Sounds good, y'all? Because I think the intended way is a lot cooler. Intended is with giant fucking quotation marks here. The going through Purple Town outskirts is what I'm talking about, rather than interacting with the angel, which I plan to talk about the angel because that one's interesting. The only map ID I have memorized is 198 Dojo, the one with the 7 panorama clusterfuck. There we go. There we go. Cape. Oh, my technique of cramming a bunch of maps together actually started with Lazaria, where I wanted to cram a bunch of maps together so I'd get less confused on where things are. Like, I stuck all of the dungeons of the game, like all of the parts of a dungeon in one map, or all of the insides of a town in one map and just teleport across it, rather than making each of them separate, because I kept getting lost in like this giant like sea of like areas. And we're now in Paint World. Wait. Okay, so she's cheerful when she has the cape on. I never noticed this. I always loved the music in this part. JoJo is just very good at music. Note to self, compliment him later. His music is good. Good shit. 10 out of 10. Would approve. Gets the EB Rox's seal of approval. What? Though I'm a no-name in comparison to JoJo, so don't know if that means anything. I'm gonna avoid the eraser for right now, because I'm curious about actually going to the part of seeing the rest, or the intended path for this area. It's like, oh, I remembered right. How did he do the water effect? That is really well done. Oh, this is... Oh, the programming must have been annoying on this one. It's really, really cool. Oh, is this the same? Okay. Okay, so it okay, this is a very, very small map then. Is that how you get UV light? Oh, that's an adorable way of representing that. You turn on the UV light and just a bunch of stuff shows up. That is adorable. Is this the only place that the JoJo's map leads to besides for my doodle world? I'll have to mess around with that later, because that is a beautiful, beautiful visual effect. Okay, is this the... I think this is the... Okay. Okay, that's what it looks like when you're pinching yourself awake with the UV lamp. I'm gonna go to Broken World next. And I guess this is where I'm gonna be showing off more developer commentary stuff. Because we're about to go into my territories of the bullshit I made for this game. Yeah, I'm just shooting on a message where it's like, wait, are you still watching? Nice. Are you talking about the, what was it, the one that came after MV? Wrong one. I want to explore that one even more so, but I get these two doors confused constantly. This was something I noticed in development. Okie dokie. Okay. That answers that question. Sorry. And we're in Broken World. I have not been in your world yet, Lapis. I'm excited to, because your world is fucking gorgeous. So, okay, I messed something up with this placement, because you have this angel statue here. So, this orb is supposed to be, like, above, like, the air with this cloud. Or, like, this, like, shadow here. And I just stuck the angel here with no shadow. So I think in a future update, I'm going to stick the angel, like, right here, so it's not under here. Okay, MZ. And welcome to Purple Town Outskirts, one of my Totsu maps. This actually started off as a Kubo map. And then became a Totsu map, because I thought Totsu had more dream worlds. I got them mixed up when I started development. And I composed the music here. This was originally... There was two... Okay, I keep calling it Purpletown Outskirts, but we combined Purpletown and Purpletown Outskirts into one map. Case in point, here we are. Or, I need to go the other way. But, they originally were two separate maps, but, we crunched them into one map, and then we made, one of my scrapped maps, iDust, which you'll see here in a little bit. That one got the green light to be actually put back in the game. So originally, this was a separate map to another one. Oh, and I was watching a Japanese streamer play this area last night. It was one of the things that fucked up my sleep. And it was just really, really cool to hear an excited Japanese voice talking about this area. I think they liked it. Though they went the long way with the angel statue. I should clarify statue here, now thinking about it. And I'm getting lost in my own map. Which is... I guess shows I did a good job making the map. Because, yeah, I'm back here again. Originally, this was going to be a Nexus world, believe it or not. Welcome back. Oh, I need to fix this. This is messed... The ground here is messed up. Oops. Okay, there was a lot we missed in the week before we publicly released the game. That's just a solid oof right there. Can I just... Okay, I can just sneak this way. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. yesterday. I had a mix of holy shit, Uneven Dream version 5 is out, and some personal stuff that just screwed up my sleep. Welcome to Purpletown. It's a city full of angels. You have these little angel NPCs. Oh wait, we moved one of these. So, right now, a lot of these buildings don't have a lot in them, but this makes a good spot to stick other developers' connections. It's just like a, here, stick useful item in building sign here, basically. For blooples? For, like, the inside of the buildings. I could be your angel, I could be your floating... I could be either your angel, your skeletal angel with tatas, or your floating white ball of Bluebee. I intend to flesh out this house a bit more and add some more paintings. That's one of the reasons why I was wanting to separate maps later when it's my turn to develop again. Where's the one with the other angel? There's another angel here. I like that name. I approve. Okay, so we didn't have NPCs for this town, and somebody was like, what if everybody's dead and it's a ghost town? I'm like, let me warp that idea and make it a city full of transparent angels. Okay. No, not... Maybe. Let me go back. Did I give... No, I don't think I gave her tits. No, I was referring to something else, Lapis. Here's the thing that the Japanese streamer missed. You go up here, and up here. Go through here. And you find this glowing area. The Angel with the Gold and Silver Wings. That's the official name of this NPC. This is the the skeletal angel of tits that I was talking about earlier. Because now I'm known on the uneven on top of the... Okay, besides for me being the chick that put 9 maps into one, or 9 dream worlds into one area, I'm also known as the gal that puts boobs on the skeleton angel. Oh, and making them lopsided. Yep, a skeleton angel. The angel with the gold and silver wings. So, in each of her hands is a glowing orb. She doesn't have nipples. There's no skeleton nipple. Okay. No, there's no nipples on the skeleton. No. Okay, so there's a style of Day of the Dead art where it's like the person that's like they're skeletal, but I guess I don't see it. Roto. But what I was gonna say, there's a style of Day of the Dead art where it's like the clothing has the proportions of the person that was alive, but it's a skeleton underneath. And that was the style of artwork that I was mimicking. I'm gonna take the silver orb. Welcome to Doodle World. Yeah, I'm just derailing the conversation from what I'm notable about on the friggin' Uneven Dream Discord. Welcome to Doodle World. This eraser might look a little bit familiar. Yep, this is how we connect. JoJo's Purple World to my Doodle World. What Lapis said. This world was a lot of fun to make because, okay, I made this road pattern and I realized, oh, this road can be used to make ASCII art, like this elephant. So I derped around and made like a ton of ASCII like artwork for this particular dream world. There's a pencil here. And now we're inside somebody's house. Welcome to Idust Desert. My scrapped area that made the cut when we smushed Purple Town and Purple Town Outskirts to be the same map. This is the other example of an area that has music that wasn't composed by me. Thank Rob for the music in this area. It's called Idust because this is a this is like an image that used to be my eyeball that's been photoshopped to hell and back to turn it into dirt. I have the mystical power of turning eyes into dirt. I'm a freaking what do you call it? Alchemist. So, that coral monster there, I plan, when you click on it, it takes you to a dream world that I was not able to implement yet. I know it's a bit weird to have all of the frickin' explanation signs, but I digress. Making these walls work were a pain in the ass, because these walls are part of the parallax background. Because this is just one giant parallax background. Though this area is currently a dead end. Did any of you... The color limits are an absolute nightmare. And in the 7 panorama clusterfuck, that one was the color... Making everything fit in the 256 colors was nightmarish, to say the least. I am proud I was able to do it, but dear lord, it was nightmare fuel. The dream world that I'm thinking connecting this one to is one of Rumina's, if I recall right. Or more specifically, the dream world that I plan to make that connects to this one. Originally, this was going to be a part of Purple Town, where the paper's on the ground, and it being a connection to Doodle World. Is she supposed to move? Guys, Rob, did we intend for her to move? Fuck it doesn't matter too much. This is Paper Totsu, and she gives you the origami effect. Are you gonna continue moving? Here's my effect I made for Totsu. The origami effect. Okay, I can make a full walk cycle for Paper Totsu if needed. Yep, you become a big sheet of paper. A big cute sheet of paper with Totsu doodled on it. But if you hit shift... Ta-da! You become an origami bird. And if you hit shift, you can fold yourself back into the previous form. I think I showed off everything that the silver orb has to show off. So let's use the gold orb. I'm gonna wait until Steffi is back in chat before I activate that event. Sounds good? Because that's the only song that uses a MIDI that's in my soundtrack for this game. We're now on Girlfriend. That's supposed to say ground floor, but everyone sings Girlfriend. And now we're in this park area. It has a bad case of invisible walls in some spots. Yep. And now we're in the Sky Islands dream world of mine. I'm gonna fold myself into a bird. Oh, in hindsight, I should have come back here once I had the Lily of the Veil effect. I guess we're gonna return here later. I made all these islands, and all of this is a parallax background, with the only tiles being these little bridge areas in between. I hate to ask this, but where is the Lily of the Veils effect? Can one of you message me that on Discord? And if you keep flying up here, you get to this island, And over there is a gravestone with Braille on it, because that's my way of representing text in the game that isn't, like, too distracting. Or dreamlike. This is a remix of one of Rob's songs and one of mine combined. And this is one of the panoramas I made. Yeah, this little cloud tree. If you go down, you end up here. This is, I can't remember. Okay, I'll go back there later. I am very, very hard to see, because I'm, like, a white thing flying through space. This is one of the worlds by Rumina. And I made the parallax area that down there as a way of connecting. We're no longer in any of the areas I made. This is gonna be interesting because Rumina made a shit ton of areas for Totsu. And Rumina has such a... I guess I'll message them that I'm... Okay, I'll go into... Okay, that's the door I kept accidentally going into. Thanks, Rob. Okay. Okay, Rumina's busy right now. So I was like, hey, I'm playing your area. Yeah, like, I added all this road... Oh, wait, no. Wrong area. I added the road stretching downwards here to like, connect the two areas. And it being a cloud tree was Rumina's idea. It was also Rumina's idea to have that NPC in a snowy town change appearance based off of what effect you have on. And some of them were their suggestions, like the boombox making you have making the NPC have sunglasses and whatnot. Yes, 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 it's a bench! Guys, check out... Wait. Oh, wait. Dear. Right now, the folded up origami does not have a sitting. But, check this shit out. She's just a folded sheet of paper just sitting on the bench. Just looking this way and up. I am so proud of this. Okay, animations are on word, because it's just 4 poses. This is like a last minute thing that I'm just so proud of. Okay, it's fitting them a doodle. This is very doodle-like. Hi there. Salutations. Konnichiwa. Want to see me turn into a bird? Ta-da! No, that doesn't interest you. Okay. Can I crash on your bed? Can't... You mind a sheet of paper sleeping in your bed? No. Okay. Okay. I don't see a light switch, so I'm not thinking we're gonna have any Yuboa-like shenanigans. I don't think. The music here is quite pretty. Exactly. Exactly. Mood. Abso-fucking-lutely mood for that one. I think that's everything I can do in there. I'm just presuming. What's the name of that ginger character? There was like a room like that with the tall ginger character in Me or Meh. I liked him. He was cool. Don't window? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, I take it I need another effect. I already plan to come back here once I get Lily of the Veil. Because I need that to demonstrate one of my additions to the game. With my dojo area. Oh, I love the music in this one. Is this Pat's? Okay, so there's something there. But I need an effect. Question mark? Never mind. Oh, this is really well done, Rob. Okay, so I need to go to the Broken World. Here shortly. Oh, is this a dead end? Blueberry is Rob. Clown Prince is Lapis. I'm Rox. I'm the only one that uses their username. Oh, UV White. Oh, valid point. I'm sorry, the delay is like that. Twitch can be a butt about that. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to that basement. I'm trying to get back into the basement. Let me guess, the UV White's gonna show a body or something in the basement. Where's the basement? Where's the house? House, I saw you just now. Where are thou? Okay, no, that's the area we came from. We're just zooming with the cape. There we go. There's the house, I think. Okay, that reveals it. That makes sense. Oh, this is very, very pretty. Okay, so it wasn't a corpse at the bottom of the basement. Man, I wish I had my walk through walls like debugging ability, just so I could be like, is there any more flowers up here? My developer side is just like, makes me ultra spoiled. Oh, it's a Totsu. Made of flowers. It's a flower Totsu. Nice. God, my voice is destroyed from how much I've been talking today and yesterday. The music here is so good. You're right. This is another banger. This entire game has a good soundtrack. Hell, okay, in addition to the stuff I've made. Nicely done, Rob. Rob, Nexus, not Pat. One of my bosses. You get the idea. I presume Lily the Veils is somewhere in here because flower area. That just makes sense. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is... Can I sit on you? Excuse me. Can I sit on you? No? Okay. I guess me being polite did not work. That is a gorgeous bench, despite my ability not to being able to sit on it. Invented music theory? Did you ever take any lessons on music, or did you just make stuff according to music theory? I'm cute. Here's the thing. With all the stuff I composed, I never studied music theory. I just started making music and what sounded good. And then later, when I learned music theory, I was like, oh, that was accidentally genius. In regards to like the music I do. So music theories is always an interesting topic for me. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that's just a weird infinite loop. That's such a beautiful bed. Oh, I can sit on you, finally. Okay, what's the deal with the other one? Is it bugged so I can't sit on you? I love my paper animation. Or poses, I guess. Poses is, I guess, the word for this. Just paper posing. Oh, I fought a... Wait, no. Gummy Shark isn't watching right now. Oh. Okay. Whatever you threw together, Rob, you made some very good shit. And I approve. And probably when Steffi's back, he can agree. Because Steffi is a professional musician. And the guy that's helping me with my album that I referenced on stream that was wanting to sample some songs from me. And Yeah, you used a lot of not audacity, if I remember right. Oh, sunflower. What's sunflower again? Sunflower is lights up things. That sound effect is very, very loud. I'm just saying. Was this the effect you were wanting me to grab? Oh, that's interesting. Totsu has 2 separate flower abilities. Should we give Kubo a flower effect? Like turn him into like a Venus flytrap, or the flower that Violet Bloom is, or something actually elegant. We can make a variation of the plant effect, but not with red flowers. I want to see a okay. I'm gonna take notes on this. I want to see a variation of plant effect Sabutsuki, or that type of effect, but it's a bunch of flowers of a variety of colors, where it's just like a rainbow plant. That would be fucking sick as an effect in a Yume Nikki game, in a spin off of plant effect. Okay. Was it the Lily of the Veil you were wanting me to have? But we got this flower, which is cool. We got a flower. Yay. Thank you. A smiling flower. Arts and crafts yourself. Become a UV lamp. Cape. Just like a superhero. So one of the gimmicks with Totsu over the other character is the effects don't actually tell you what they do. Kubo's, they're very, very like, this is the thing that allows you to kill things, or this is the thing that speeds you up. Totsu looks at origami and says, arts and craft yourself. And that's one of the major differences between these two characters. Though, that... Oh, hi there. Oh, mermaid. I have no idea where mermaid is. Which, I'll need to get mermaid. Is the mermaid area one of Rumima's, or is mermaid by one of the other developers? I have only heard of the mermaid area, if that makes any sense. The reason I'm saying this is I realized, wait, I'm making a water area for Totsu as one of the dream worlds I want to make. So I was like, wait, I guess that would connect to wherever the fuck the mermaid effect is. Because that coral monster, if you click on it, I'm gonna spoil what I plan to do for that area. If you click on that coral monster, that dried up coral monster in Idust Desert, it will teleport you to like a previous version of that area, where it's like underwater, implying that's what the desert used to look like. Am I in the right location to head to mermaid? I'll bug Rumina later. Though, we also have that underwater area that one of the other developers is wanting to make. Wasn't that a Kubo one? I don't remember. We can figure that out for version 6, or 7, or whenever the fuck I'm allowed back. I think I've talked about this on... I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Oh, I know Plant-Filled Mansion. I know the one you're talking about. Okay. Is there anything left in this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful flower area? Or should I just wake up? Guys? Oh, okay. I'm gonna show off what happens when you try to pinch yourself when you're a sheet of paper. You just fold yourself awake. Because you can't pinch yourself. Because you're just a sheet of paper. You can't just turn around and pinch yourself. So, we just settled on just ... as how you like. You know, in hindsight, I should have like physically drawn Totsu in a sheet of paper to use this as like if I'm using a sheet of paper to demonstrate the game design of our of our of my origami effect. Though the folded up bird actually has a more sensible waking up animation, where the bird just pinches itself. It was just, I had no way of animating the sheet of paper pinching itself, and Totsu is just a drawing on a sheet of paper in that effect. She can't move her hands or anything, it's just a sheet of paper going... Okay, this was the one you were talking about for Lily of the Veil in Mermaid, I think. Okay. I think this is the one for Mermaid. This is the one for Lily of the Veil. I'm wanting to grab both. I guess I'm gonna grab Lily of the Veil first. Side note, I love that we put whoever made this put a door as their Nexus World entrance. My original notes for ways of a wake up event being torn. There's an area in Yumituki this reminds me of. Okay, now I know where we are. Is this by the same developer as the Boombox area? Because the music fucking slaps. Okay, I plan to explore... Look at these... Okay, you see why I felt so conscious of my eyeball forest. Tears of the Lily. This plant is extremely toxic. And now I'm a little flower... another little flower. I am so out of it. Yeah, because I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. It's just you need Lily of the Veil for one of my events. I think that's what I was thinking of. What's up? I just thought of an event. What if we if I use the origami effect here, you become soggy and then fall apart. And that's a wake-up event, because you're being rained on. Does Lily of the Veil have a sitting... Yes, it does. You just become a mushy origami self. Or if not here, I could have my underwater, water world that I have planned. Do that. I could connect the water world that I'm wanting to make to your water world, Lapis. Oh, that's awkward. Just the paper clipping everywhere. The water world I plan to make. So you were saying... Oh, is this a storybook? I love the Okay, I'm gonna have to go... Am I following, was it, BBA? I need to. Their areas are really fucking cool. Okay, that's an intentional closed off thing. Just wanted to check. No. It's all good. It's all good. I have some areas like that. God, the sprite art. This is fantastic. Oh, and I see what you were talking about just now. It's all good, Lapis. Okay, I think I have to say, BBAs are probably my favorite worlds now because, God, this use of dithering to create like the light. Okay, I get you. Okay, I'm curious. Has people like Qmark and Liquid, have they seen what happens in the dojo if you use a weapon effect? Because that one I want to show off to people. Show that. All that hard work for that one particular event. Is there any more areas I can go to in BBA's world? Or should I head back to the Nexus here shortly? Okay, what was the game that BBA made? I'm gonna have to play that later because I am really, really fucking digging this person's art style and music. Just fantastic stuff. Oh, there is another dream world. Okay, so there's another forest. Another one. You can see why I've been self-conscious about my oh, this doesn't go anywhere yet. Rip. Anyways, for God's sake, I was self-conscious when making the eyeball forest. Utter line. Message me that so I don't forget. Because I have 3 brain cells and I've been streaming for 5, almost 6 hours now. And we're in the home stretch, I think? Sync being the word of the day. Wow, we have 6 of the effects already. Down here, this is the mermaid one, correct? The one I should be going into? Oh, was this the... Okay. If not, here we go. The music here. Just, yes. 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 I needed to put the under construction text on the coral monster. That one's a big oof on my part. Omega oof. I see what you did there, Numbers. I think this is Numbers' area. There's a trigger here that changes what's down here. God, the sprite art... Man, my areas are really lame in comparison to these. Just so pretty. Okay, one of the things I realized when developing my areas for Uneven Dream, and then looking back what I've been doing on my game Lazaria, is the art style of Lazaria is very, very inconsistent right now. Because I have sprite art from yesterday and sprite art from 10 years ago, because I started that game when I was 13, no joke. So I'm probably going to overhaul a lot of the sprite art so it actually like looks good, rather than just, here, let's have a big mismatch of inconsistent sprite art. And looking at a game like this, where the sprite art's way more consistent between developers' areas, and like, for the most part, my areas are very consistent sprite art-wise. It's made that really, really starkly clear, development-wise. Which is a hard pill to swallow, but is a good one to figure out as a developer. Though, the type of setting I have of that particular game, I need things to be consistent. It's like not a Yume Nikki style game where it being inconsistent is sort of the point. My weird inconsistent stuff goes into here in Uneven Dream and in Ritual Denial. Oh my god, that's a cool transition. I'm gonna have to high five Numbers next time I talk to him. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where this is. I think. I'm saying this even though I'm one of the developers of the game. Yep. I fixed the glitch in this area. I can slap that on the wiki. I fixed the glitch in this particular dream world. So I guess I could talk about this area. Besides for, oh my god, it's pretty, and your animation numbers, if you're watching the VOD or whatever, is freaking gorgeous. Or 1247, if I recall right, is his username. Again, I have like 2 brain cells, and I've been in crunch time since, what was it, like, for like 4 months making my areas. Yeah, I guess okay, I have everything I need to show off my areas, but I like exploring and seeing everybody's stuff. So pretty. I can tell this is one of Numbers' areas because he likes that transition with the swoosh up and the swoosh down, if that makes any sense. Oh, what happened to the dude? There was a dude up there. Is that a random chance, or did I kill him? I guess that dude in the tree was a random chance. This was another dream world that was like, god damn it, another beautiful forest area. And made me very, very self-conscious of my dumb eyeball forest. Oh. I got a butterfly effect. I forget what butterfly does, but we got it. Oh, I just thought of something. Because Totsu can, wait, is this the end of the line? Or dead end, I should say. Yeah, it does kind of look like the Lorax. We were talking about earlier is if Totsu's is scaly because butterflies have scales in their wings. No, she's whatever you call the type of furry that likes birds, because bird. So that's a definite answer to that one. I'm gonna bug one of my furry friends later to be like, okay, what's the term for a person that likes bird characters? Because I don't think it's scaly. Okay, so there's a whirlpool in the water. God, this is so pretty. Oh, there's docks. But, was it those chasers, the ones you saw at the beginning of the game? They teleport you to the wrong spot in, the timeout corner. That I haven't even had a chance to talk about the timeout corners very much. But, I fixed a glitch involving the timeout corners with them. Okay, this is where we started. Okay. Yeah, Fetteries just sounds lame. Furry is potent because of associations, and Scaly sounds like a big scary monster. Fettery just sounds like a slur for some reason to me. Like, oh, you Fettery git. Something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna bother Zai about this later. I think I'm allowed to name drop his name, because that's his username on Twitter. Oh, hi there, little fisherman dude. Where is it? I'll sit with you for a little bit. Hope you catch something big. I have a friend, Zai, who his fursona is like a bird, like sync, like the what the fuck are they called? Rutos, the flying birds from Zelda. So I'm pretty sure he would know an answer to the. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, is that? Oh, that's in the water. That looked like an NPC for some reason. Okay, I guess this is the whirlpool you were talking about. Care if I sit with you for a while? She's a Ruto. There we go. That's the type of furry subculture Totsu is a part of. Slap that on the wiki. Oh wow! Is this where you get the mermaid effect? I'm gonna be a soggy birdie. Oh, this would connect really well to the water area I was wanting to make. If this was not the area you were planning to connect your area to, Lapis. Okay, so I'll look at the maps later and figure out. Yeah, this would be the best, actually, it would be a good place to connect to that particular dream world. I'll bug numbers about this later when it's my turn to develop again. I think this is one of Numbers' dream world, because you already got coral all over the place. Okay, I was not sure. Just wanted to check. We're all good? I am officially lost, but that's okay. Because the atmosphere here is just fantastic. Yeah, okay, this is my... Okay, this theme of the stream is I say the fuck word a lot and compliment the other developers that worked with me. I didn't realize how much work the other developers put into this. Yeah, this connects fucking perfectly to my the dream world I was planning to make. In addition to the mermaid. Wait, mine might be a little bit redundant. Is this the mermaid area? Okay, my dream world might be redundant now thinking about it, because it's an underwater palace. I didn't know about this one. Rip? But this is an underwater house, which is different from an underwater palace. I'm just liking the irony of just a soggy piece of paper in the middle of the water. Yeah, we really didn't implement that. If it's an area where you have bubbles, where you're like this, it kills Totsu instantly when you use the origami effect. I don't know how easy or hard that would be to implement, but still. I've heard the music of this area before, because I've ended up in this area via the debug room, or one of the areas that this connects to. Because like one of the debug save files had that we were like saved in this area, if my memory is serving me correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna rework the area I had planned to be more different from this one. And potentially what Rumina's dream world looks like, because I haven't seen that yet. But it's looking like I'm gonna be able to play through all of Uneven Dream on stream today, so I don't have to break it up into 2 streams. Wait, no, I can take elements of that scrapped area and put in Ritual Denial, or that the underwater world I was wanting to use. Okay. Ow! Why am I doing this with my damaged leg? Okay, the stream lag is getting to me. I can only drum roll for so long. Wait, I have something better to drum roll with. Are you- wait, no, you're not in here. Where did I- fuck. Anyways, lay it on me, Lapis. Now I just made a mess over here, because I opened up one of my game controller boxes. So I was trying to get the Taiko Drum Master, drum to do the frickin' drum roll. Womp womp womp. Oh. I accidentally locked you in here, little dude. BRB. Where the fuck is that? Okay, you're free, little man. Door's open. I hate my fucking disability stuff. It took way more effort than it should be. What's... Missed what? The... What? The... Was there an event in this room? What the fuck? I was too busy trying not to faceplant. It was nice seeing you, Q mark. Okay, I saw your text post. That it's just called a furry. That I did see. I thought you were talking about something in game. It's okay. You're allowed to do a funny scream. I wasn't. My kitten was like, "Mom, you trapped me in here." Okay, yeah, I get it now. So Totsu's a furry and Kubo's a scaly. We figured it out now. We cracked the code. Yeah, Ruto is a good way of phrasing it. Okay, I'm lost. Am I going the right direction for Mermaid? Yes? Oh, UV. That makes sense. Oh, I just realized I didn't get a chance to show Q-Mark the new chasers. I think everybody in chat here has seen what that looks like. Oh, that's cool. I imagine something wildly different for where you would get Mermaid. Okay, should we do a speed up underwater thing like this for Turtle? For a Kupo. I don't because wait, no, that would be better reserved for whatever effect Liquid's making for his abyss area. Wait, so this was one of Rumina's areas. The more you know. But yeah, I'm gonna rework what I was thinking about doing for that underwater palace, because this already kind of falls under that, and thus that Dreamworld concept of mine's a bit redundant. Oh, you play violin? That's really, really cool. I guess I bug Rob. Am I going the right way or not? Or if there's... Okay, I misunderstood that as you actually played the violin, which would still be fucking cool. One of these days, I'll learn FL Studio. FL Studio kind of confuses me as a music composing... as a music composing software. Yeah, this area numbers made would be perfect for my underwater palace idea as where to connect it to, even though I'm gonna rework it so it's less redundant. I guess I show off the the little bird origami. No, no, shut up, Sticky Keys. Wait, what the... Oh, that's cool. Sorry, random bullshit on Facebook. Okay, Lapis. I'm gonna wake up now. As, the bird. We made the little bird be able to pinch itself. So, okay, Lapis already knows about what I have in my dream world. So let's go back there. Okay, so I've done everything in this dream world, this door. Did I do everything in this door? I know Broken World, I'm missing some things. Did I do everything in... This was Broken World, right? Which, I'm gonna ignore Lapis's area for now until she's back. Yep, and now we're back in the territory of areas I made. And there's a lot of empty space in this particular dream world because it was originally a Nexus world. If I recall right. There's the hidden Totsu in the map. And that over here is a timeout corner for a chaser. I guess I show off the freaking chase, my dojo. So I have not shown off the dojo yet. Okay, so I also have 8 of... Totsu has 10 effects, right? If I'm recalling right. Let me think. No, I'm missing Star. I'm obviously missing Star. Which is one that you get in Broken World. Which I should have shown off by now, but eh. Welcome back. I am currently navigating, trying to get to my own dream world. Okay, Totsu has 11 effects. And you're right, I just realized I didn't go to one of Rumina's worlds, like the candy-looking one. Fun fact, this is where the Nexus door would have been. Because originally this is supposed to be a Nexus world. Exactly. At least I made a cool-ass maze. Yeah, this was originally going to be a Nexus world, but we scrapped that. Because this is also originally going to be one of Kubo's worlds. Okay. Any of those found in your world? In any of your worlds, Lapis? No wonder that Japanese streamer had trouble in this dream world. No. Go on. What did they say? Oh, because it's Tuki, it's probably gonna be in Japanese. Close enough. Close enough. I never implemented the bell sound effect I planned to have with this bell. I can feel that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. I guess I'm gonna still wait until... I'm gonna check something. Is Steffi still watching the stream? I can easily check this because I'm friends with him on the fucking Twitches and stuff. I'm not seeing it. Joy friend. That I'm gonna add that to the list of ways I describe my significant other. Because I usually use they, them pronouns for my significant other. There's a weird screen tearing effect on, well, playing, but I don't know if it's appearing on stream. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna show off the dojo now. Though... Okay, will do. This is the dojo. This was an area scrapped from Ritual Denial, because a flying Chinese dojo does not make a lot of sense in Aztec Afterlife, even with the setting. I like my mom referring to me as her child, rather than son or daughter, to be honest, with some of the gender fluidity stuff. And I remember that bugging a lot of people where they're like, oh, she's being super fucking demeaning to you. And I'm like, no, she's not. I prefer... Because I am her offspring. I am the spawn of mom. This is what I ended up doing with that Kubo Brine sprite. The Dojo Master. You know, I should have come here, like, way earlier when I had more people watching. But I digress. Everything on screen you guys see, I made. It's now one of those areas. Really, little one, your meowlings you want back in? And this is just my sigh sound effect, but sped up. Dojo Brine. Is that the official name of the Dojo Master? You go all the way up here with this bridge up to the heavens, and I ran out of areas again. I'm planning to have a space-themed Sky Road as a area in a future update. I think the same AI applies to if you get one of these NPCs, which I'm going to demonstrate what happens. So, Lily of the Veil, it's the weapon effect for Totsu, and we're in a dojo filled with trained martial artists. Welcome to the new chaser type in the game! And this is the timeout corner that I fixed. Because previously you're glitched over here. The dojo master disappears if you attack anybody. I programmed a brand new chaser type into the game, just for Totsu, if she's ballsy enough to frickin' kill anybody in a dojo. Field of trained martial artists. Which felt like the best way of representing that in a Yume Nikki style game, but we did not have any chasers for Totsu. So I implemented a new chaser type, and any of the other developers and in the other for any of their Totsu areas are allowed to use that chaser type for their areas. I plan to certainly reuse that chaser type. That's a good idea. I might change the dojo master to do that. What happens when you pinch yourself when you're a music box? Oh, wait. Okay, you just bang on the wood, I guess? But in like one sitting, I programmed the entirety of that new chaser type, just looking at the code of the other chaser type as reference, at like 3 a.m. when the other developers were asleep. So I am proud I was able to get all of that entire event to work correctly. I'm thinking Steffi went to bed or something, so I'll just do the flight event, and I guess that's how I end the stream. Where's Cape? Okay. You were saying something about needing the mermaid in one of Rumima's areas, correct? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go into Broken World and pick up that little old effect that's in here. I freaking love the hole that they made. Okay, the one with Rumina. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Rumina's then later. Oh, is it this again? Where you can't exit? Oh no, I am able to exit. Star is the teleport back to Nexus effect. Which we were actually debating what the frick to do. Because we originally had something different for Origami planned, but programming became too difficult. Because that one was supposed to act like the bat effect from Yumi Tuki. And so we settled on the origami being a flight effect. But one of the things we played around with was, do we change a star to do something different? I guess we're gonna... Okay, so I have Lapis's area and that Rumina area left. If I am remembering correctly. I think I've said this before, but I really like your music, Lapis. Just I guess everybody makes fucking banners in this game, but still. Oh, was this the area we mooched the staircase code from, Rob? Looks very, very different, not being orange. Oh, this is another developer's area. Oh. I would think the sunflower would, like, make the sunflowers open up. Okay, it's still very, very good music. Don't get me wrong. Super, super good harp music and whatnot. Alright, I think this was the entrance. I don't know, I for some reason remembered there being like a version of this map where the sunflowers are open. Okay, is this actual text, out of curiosity? This is like this writing style looks familiar. Oh, that looks delicious. Big candy ladder. Ooh, nice use of parallax background. Beautiful, man. My brother was looking at the sprite files of this because our areas and yours are right next to each other, Lapis. And he was like, "I freaking love this crystal looking tile set." So just know that a random furry likes your crystals. When I was trying to demonstrate my areas, because we're just right next to each other in the game's code, Lapis. So you were like the person before me, if I recall right. Oh, and the music here is really, really good. ZLD, that name rings a bell. Oh, how did I forget? Because they're in the server. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to make a bunch of Totsu areas with, because for the next update, I'm gonna have like 20 maps to play with. Because you guys were saying that there is not very many Totsu maps in the game. I'll figure out a way of reworking my coral area to be less, not as, samey as the underwater area that's already in the game. Maybe I take what I was planning to do and put that in Ritual Denial. Oh, that's pretty. I remember this. I was showing this to Bro earlier. Oh. Okay, I think I have an idea why you were needing the mermaid effect here. I got jump scared by going into water. I am such a wuss. Carrying on. Also, holy shit, that reflection you made for this sequence is really, really well done, Lapis. I didn't get jump scared by the bunch of mofos attacking me, but I got jump scared by mermaid going sploosh. I am officially a dork. Oh, this is... Your ability to like recreate crystal in like freaking RPG Maker is on point. Wait, no. Cape. Cape was the one I was looking for. Well done, Lapis. let's just get jump scared by freaking water. Okay, does this do anything with certain effects? Wait, no. I know. Mermaid. Nice. Okay, so this is the end of the water area, I think. Wait, no, is that more water that I can swim in? Let me do the big sploosh. Big sploosh, big sploosh, big sploosh. No, this is just stars. Nicey Nat. Oh, maybe UV lamp. I love your ability to like make crystals, like these beautiful crystals in this limited format. Okay, I was trying to figure out if this thingy right here, does anything if I use any of the effects. Oh, go on. Oh, nice. Okay, so is this a dead end right here, or is there an effect or another area that I should be heading off to? Out of curiosity, Lapis. Will your water area end up... That splash animation! Fantastic work, lass. I presume there's more to the cave, I think. Because, okay, I'm missing Nightcap and one of the other ones. This is giving me like a not Mario 60, Smash Bros. 64, where it's like like the area of the crystals and the metals where you fight Metal Mario. It's giving me that, but pink vibes. Well, I want to see all the areas. Say that I completed going through all of Uneven Dream version 5 on stream. These crystals are freaking beautiful, man. Really well done, Lapis. As south as I can. Okay. Hi there, little guy. What you doing here in this here cave? You doing well? He's doing the sorry I'm dead pose from like Monster Party. Is that just me? Is this what you want me to find, or is there more? There could be something over here. Okay. I getcha. What happened? Okay, we're now down to 3 viewers? So is it just me, you, and Rob right now? Interesting. We started with 18 and we're down to 3. Okay, I'm gonna look for your hole. Phrasing there, Gabby. Nicely done. Yes, Twitch will archive this, and I'm already working on making a channel for my Twitch VODs. So this will be on YouTube later. Though I'm going to separate it from my main VOD YouTube account. Okay, no, this is not the ladder you were talking about, because this is how we got here. You were talking about a hole with a different ladder. I think, was this it? Or is there something down here? There it is. Oh, I just thought of something. Let me go back up. I get to demonstrate this. Where's... This is our climbing up and down ladder sprites for origami. Ladies and gentlemen. Her just awkwardly just going as a sheet of paper. Oh, that... Holy shit, that's really, really cool. Nicely done, sound design wise. This is cool. Okay, I'm gonna implement some sort of area of vines for Kubo, just so we can show off those turtle sprites for version 6, 7, 8, whenever the hell I'm back. Oh! Oh! I get it now. Holy shit, that's one big loop. That is super, super freaking clever. Oh, that is really, really fucking well done. Nicely done, Lapis. And Ruima. That is cool. Okay. Am I forgetting any more of your areas, Lapis, or is that everything? Hi! I see somebody took their happy pills this morning. You doing okay, little, gal? She's just... I can zoom, too. Okay, I'll go back up there in a bit. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the... I'm missing Nightcap, which is fitting, because I'm yawning right now. See, I can zoom, too. Does something happen if I kill her? Okay, where... Excuse me. Where do I go for Nightcap? Okay, because you might know this, Rob. Have I done all of my all the areas in the game already? Or is there more that I forgot? Isn't it here? Or is it what Rui does? Rudimentary automobiles areas. Okay. Okay, so after that, have I explored all of Totsu's areas? Or is there more that I have not seen? You guys have a better database of Totsu areas and you're locked away in your noggin. Okay, it's in Star World. I guess... Oh, will that lead to an area? Oh, that's what this world looks like with a background. I wondered. Because I saw this one in the development files. Is the Nightcap in here? Yeah, this makes a big doodle. Yep, that's the face. No antenna. Now you make me want to explore it even more. Okay. I'll explore this one in my own free time, because apparently it's too... Should I connect one of my worlds to this to help the problem? Okay, now I need to figure out where the fuck the exit was. interesting choices in the sound effects for the living fruit. Maybe Doodle World leading here? That would make sense. Something sugary? You get the banana slamma effect. Was my areas overly big? Cause I was a bit self-conscious of like what was it? Some of my worlds being really, really big. Okay, I can't remember where the entrance is. Okay, where's thy entrance? Where's the entrance, Rumina? Okay, I think it was down here. Yes, this was the wrong direction. So, up, I guess? Oh, I guess that would be in the Nexus world, then. So, it would be, like, in this general area? That was one of the Rumina worlds. That's harsh. Don't be rude. These areas are cool. They have stars and are very, very, very pastel and stuff. Okay, so I go back to it. Okay. Oh, is there anything in here, or is it just decoration right now? Okay, I'll head back to Star Road. I'll head back to Star Road. Hold your horses. I'll be fine. Where's Star Road's entrance? Okay, so there. I think I've seen every map. I think being the word of the day. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right. That is a pretty cool effect to actually capture. Yes, that is cool. What do my worlds feel like to you? If Rumina's feels like to capture the feeling of loneliness. I'm now morbidly curious. Where's the entrance? I just had the entrance. There we go. So I literally passed the effect. What? So if the birthday candles... So, okay. There we go. What does this one do? Okay, so it's the slowdown effect. Thank you. I didn't really think about that one too much, but all of my worlds are some flavor of optimistic. You're right. Nothing dark or grim too much, besides for a bunch of dojo monsters killing you. Okay, besides for your desert part of your desert area, am I missing anything in your dream world? Am I missing any of Totsu's dream worlds? Totsu's dream worlds. I can barely talk right now. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Fuck. What was I saying? Am I forgetting any of Totsu's dream worlds that I haven't explored yet? Because I know there's a part of your desert that I missed. And I've been in all the Nexus stores. Very, very limited amount of Nexus store. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the my next editions. Okay, so there's an event there. And I know there's a part of the desert I missed in Rumina's thing. And I skipped over one of my events. Because I thought Steffi was still in chat. Because it's the only event that uses a MIDI sound-wise. I'm going the wrong direction. What the hell am I even doing? I have the teleport back to Nexus ability already in the game. Okay, so you're suggesting I use the nightcap in the dream world bed. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. It's a dream within a dream. That's really cool. I've seen these panoramas in the game files. I've wondered about them. I think you're fine. Am I able to use other effects? This area is really, really cool. Sidetail! You were talking... That was on the other ones you were talking about. I love how we implemented this white lighting stuff. Those flowers are really, 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 really cool. Is it a dead end besides for that effect? I like the music here. Okay, so there's more for me to explore, and there's more in the game we have not shown off yet to the audience. I love these glowing flowers. That's a very, very cool concept. guess I go this way. Down here. And there's... Oh! Oh! I get it now. We're now back here. That's a one-way exit. Nicely done. Okay, was there any areas in Numbers World here that I've missed? Or did I do everything here? Now that I've been warped back over here. Because I have one last thing in my world, one of my worlds, and then that's everything that I have planned to show off. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to, can you also think of one, Rob, that I'm missing? Wait, wasn't there a part of the desert, your desert, that I missed, Lapis? Okay, I'll head back there then. Which is convenient, because they're right next to each other, teleport-wise. It's so weird seeing this area not orange, because in the development files this is orange, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I know I'm missing something here, because I remember one of the official screenshots, this area looking different. Okay, that's the hole. That's your hole, Lapis. Let me go... Where is it? Where is it? The background is orange in this development in the actual game file. That's what I meant by remembering it being orange. I'll knock off the joke. Sorry. Yeah, I'm used to the area being orange because we yoinked your staircase code for one of my areas. Which is... Oh. Is this what I was... Is this what I was... Yeah, this was what I was remembering. This lightened version. Nicely done on the animation. Is there anything else to this area, or did I do the thing? Is that where this stuff carved into the ground is from? I knew it looked familiar. Okay, so we have one last little tiny thing to show off, and that's the all that's left of Uneven Dream version 5 that I show off to the audience. Except for, I don't know, maybe some of the developer stuff. I knew it looked familiar. Yeah, that looked very, very familiar. Are you getting high off the catnip again, Truby? My kitten bit open the bag of catnip that I had hidden. And this morning it was like, I had my clothes laid out for the stream, and it was just like, are you gonna... and he just got catnip over it. Okay, I get you. So I'm just staring at the bed like, is he trying to get high off of the catnip that was on there? Which, I re-hid the bag. You were a very, very naughty boy, Truby. Naughty kitten. Yeah, he found... Okay, so for a while we had the catnip bag in one of my shelves. He started climbing up the shelves to get the catnip bag. So, I hid the catnip bag under my bed. He with his mouth, he picked up the catnip bag and then bit a hole into it, covering my bed in catnip. So, I'm having to hide the catnip because I think he's addicted to it. I don't need him climbing on the shelves to get to catnip. Fuzzy, druggy. Oh, and it led to this hilarious sentence because he freaking dumped the contents of the catnip into the bra I was planning to wear today under my clothing. So I'm like, you seriously putting catnip in my bra? You're wanting my tits to smell like nip? And then I thought about what I said. I know, he's not a bad boy. I'm just teasing him. You freaking fuzzing nugget. And I get to blame my significant other because my significant other was the first person to introduce him to catnip. So I can say that. Did you really just mute my audio? I can officially say that my significant other got my child high on addicted to drugs. Because I didn't give him catnip until my significant other was the first person to ever give him catnip. And the bag was a gift from my significant other. Valid point. I was in story mode about getting my child high on catnip and him dumping the catnip into my bra. Which is definitely a bra moment, to say the least. Fuzzy doofus. Is he on screen? Okay, you can see like the top of him because I'm petting him. Sassy Gay Cat was the nickname of one of my previous cats. So when you say that, I think of Tibby, which is a different cat from Truby. I still miss Tibby. He was a good dude. Well, I was bitching about catnip in my bra and my tits, so now here's the skeleton with tits. What a freaking segue. Okay. Origami. Time to fold myself. And oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm still sad that we lost Truby's mother. I think of myself as the stepmom because Natasha was his actual mother, one of her previous cats. And you hear, this is the longest song in the game that I composed. Because this is like a 40-second long song for Flight. This is why I was wanting Steffi in chat to be like, whatnot. Oh, that reminds me. In good news, I got to see Truby's dad again. So there's a alley cat that's black and similar to how Truby looks, but way shorter, which makes a good candidate for Truby's dad, because Natasha was a freaking huge cat. And so yeah, there's this little black cat that looks kind of like Truby, but way fuzzier. Green eyes, like Truby has, and his meow is similar to Truby's meow. Every time I've seen that alley cat in our backyard, I'm like, holy shit, did Truby get out? And I'm like, wait, no, that's Truby's dad. So it makes me happy every time he shows up to know that he's alive and well. Day before yesterday, I heard Truby like meowing, and I was like, oh shit, did Truby get in the backyard? I go check, and there's Truby's dad meowing at the window. And in the windowsill is Speedo. Speedo is my grandma's cat. Speedo, she doesn't like any of the male cats in general. She like hisses at Truby and whatnot, but she was meowing back at Truby's dad, cheerfully, like they're having a conversation. Until I rudely interrupted it, thinking Truby got outside. It was really cute. So it's good to know that Truby's dad is alive, well, still getting into our backyard somehow, and has a way with the lady cats. Or charming the lady cats. I wish I knew if Truby's dad was an alley cat or had an owner, but just a cat that's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go into everybody's yards. Because I don't have a name for him besides for the black cat that shows up and occasionally is in my windowsill over here. Because I have the freaking windowsill over here with my piano and whatnot. And he will like sometimes sit on the roof watching Truby, checking up on the kid. That reminds me, you're a fan of Lisa, right? Lapis? For my Bo Witt cosplay, I made a plushie based off of Harvey Alabaster. I don't think I ever had a chance to show this off to you, Lapis. And he's currently my official fish that sits on the piano. Until I think of a better spot to put the plushie. Okay, I'm just wildly off topic now because we've done it. We've done everything that's an Uneven Dream. Version 5. And you get to see the Christmas tree a bit more. Okay. Okay, story time over. So, all of that was pictures for the flight event, rather than a map, which is what you would normally do for a flight event. I think we've done everything that's in version 5. So, I'm gonna fold myself again, apparently? No, let me try that again. So, I'm gonna wake up and save. I want to show off a little bit of the weird development stuff that I've referenced, and then we're done for tonight. One big fucking echo chamber here. So, I was talking about how I crammed a bunch of areas into one map. This fucking monstrosity is EB Roxas' dojo. It contains the dojo outside, dojo inside, dojo master's room, dojo's backyard, the park's, the Sky Park's, inside, the Purple Town insides, the Angel of the Gold and Silver Wains, rooming the Rumina connection area, all of Sky Islands, the rooftop, this little sky area, the elevator, all of this is on one fucking RPG Maker map. And the panorama looks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panoramas all on one map. I crammed all of that into this, and then when you go to Snowy Inside, all of Ice Cavern, all of the Underground Church, both of these panoramas, all of the houses in Snowy Town Inside, and the 2 horse rooms are all on one map. Yeah, originally these were separate maps, and then we crunched them together. And iDust is... Where's... Okay, Eyeball Woo. So, okay, this is a timeout corner we weren't able to show off if you got caught by 1 of the 2 chasers. But the bottom of the hole, all of Eyeball Forest, Flower Cliff Top, and what's behind the fence are all on one map. I just crammed so many areas into 10 little RPG Maker files. Which, that aspect of it was freaking insane, to say the least. And I think I just used Gold Experience Requiem. Yeah, I cannot do the Diavolo pose to save my life. But yeah, I think that's everything, and I presume it was okay, Rob, to show off the fucking absurdity of how I implemented my maps. Yeah, because Snowy Town Inside has the same exact thing going on, because it's 4 panoramas, which is mild. Oh, and there was 6 songs that that's in the game files, labeled EB Roxas BMG 126, that are unused for now, but other developers could use. If you need any music lapis, because it sounded like you were using other people's music, hit me up. And I think that's everything. I've been going for 7 hours. Yeah, I ended the stream on the 7-hour mark. No, I do not want to delete the alert box. Now, I guess I figure out who the fuck I'm gonna raid. I'm freaking overheating, because Texas is just like, fuck you, let's make the room hot, even though it was cold the other day. And I see who the hell is streaming right now. That's worth rating. Okay, none of my friends are streaming, which that's kind of disappointing. Sleep well. Fuck it, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna raid Pete Dorr. He doesn't need the views, but I'm a huge fan of Pete Dorr. Raid. Good night, y'all. Thanks for watching. I'm misspelling Pete Dorr.